Hello. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. A little bit of a later stream. I had the unfortune of not getting to sleep until like 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. But I'm here. I'm ready. And we're going to be doing some live 2D work. Woo. We're also going to keep it chill with music today. We're going to be listening to a lot of R&B. And if I don't feel it, then we could switch over to maybe some of our usual music. But I wanted it to be chill. I haven't slept a lot, so I'm entering stream real chill. Hi, hello, Leaf. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Good to see you. How you been? I have my water. I have my tea. And I have a plate of spaghetti. So I'm gonna be snacking a little bit while I'm working. Hey, Sam! Twins! I could not sleep. I don't know why. Just been laying in bed all day. That's so valid. I was contemplating doing the same thing when I woke up, but I'm pushing myself to do some work today. Yeah, I took my meds and then I had a weird like reaction where I couldn't sleep. So I stayed up until like 6 to 7 a.m. waiting for like the symptoms to go away. And then I eventually went to sleep Watching animal videos have been really helpful to get me sleepy, so that helped. But we're doing good. I'm awake. I got some hydration going on. I don't know what happened, but I fell down a deep rabbit hole of fountain pens and inks. Oh, really? I used to love... Before I did, like, digital art, I was so into inking. Like, not specifically fountain pens, really, but, like, the, ones that you would use for, like, manga and stuff. That you would put the ink in. So fun. What did you find out? Are you gonna maybe explore the hobby? I kind of miss it. I tried cleaning my Lammy Safari last night and broke the feed. No! No! I'm sorry. Yeah, I used to work with traditional a lot. I used to work with a lot of inking pens, and I had like over like maybe up to 8 to 10 of different nib sizes, and then you would put the ink in it and buy the ink. And then I also worked with Copics, which are so fucking expensive. Even back then they were expensive. But I enjoyed it. It's really nice. So ordered a new pen and some new inks. Let's go. Gotta get some gloves too so you don't smear it. That was my favorite part of even inking, was like getting to put on gloves and like sit at a desk and try to do my best. Down a little bit. Gonna be better about maintenance. You got this. I wanted to make comics and manga because I was a cringe teenager. Not really. I think it's cool to make comics. But manga was like influential to why I even picked up inking. I would do it again. It's a lot of fun. Now I'm looking into wax sealing kits. Oh, I've never done wax sealing before. They look cool. I always like to see how they press the stamps in. Oh, and there's some waxes that have glitter in it. I always like those. You can make fancy letters or, I don't know, what else would you use for waxing kits? There's gotta be more than just using it for letters. There's something. Move and groove. There was a point when I watched a Korean ASMR channel that did different wax seal stamping videos. That kind of goes hard. Let's see, what am I gonna do here? Because doesn't it come in like pearls? I might be thinking of like waxing for facial. But I think that's the same for sealing. Does it come in like little pearls and then you melt it? Yay! I remember last stream we made them jump and bounce around. Okay, cool. I think we need to work on is the physics for this arm. Yeah, let's go down the list. What do we need to do? X is looking good. Y might need to be fixed a little bit. Here, let me enable. It comes in beads of different shapes that you melt in special pouring spoons. Yeah, that's what I thought. It comes in like little like pearl beads or something. I used to do some similarly. If you wanted to do in-home waxing, like for facial hair, it also comes in beads, and you melt it in a little like cauldron or in the microwave, and then you take it out and then you put that shit on your mouth and rip it off. It hurts. And that's why I switched to threading, because threading hurts a lot more, but it will keep off a lot longer. Realistically, waxing is a little less painful, but I feel like it doesn't last long. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna work on this arm today. We'll probably work on some physics or the movement for the hips here. And then let's see, X, Y. Pretty much the body is like rigged up, but there's only like some minor stuff that we need to work on. Let's see, arm on hip. Hey, I'm so excited. This is looking so good. Okay, so arm is looking good. We will be working on the bat today, so that's going to be kind of fun. Yeah, so this is what we'll work on today. Work on the clipping on the fingers, get some physics going on. Maybe work on some animation. I don't know. Okay, let's get the baseball bat off because we haven't really done a lot with that. The trench coat. I think it looks good. I don't see anything going on here that doesn't look wrong. I wonder, is it a different wax to make, it has to be, right? Like there's a specific wax for candles versus wax for seals. I feel like waxing, or candle wax is a little thicker. And you gotta like drip a string. It's been a long time since I've seen candle making done. Or sometimes I think you could also make a mold. Like if you put your hand in wax and then fill it in, you can make candles that way too. It's very interesting. I fucking love candles. Which is ironic because I don't have like any candles in my house. I only have incense. I don't know. I don't know if it's me, but I like very specific smells in my house. Like I don't like anything that smells like candy or like apples, or it's very specific what I like. I like a lot of like natural, smoky. I like a lot of like masculine smells. I hate saying masculine, but like I like a lot of like wood smells. I like a lot of smoke. I like a lot of like sage, and frankincense is like my favorite smell. It reminds me of being a kid at church. I don't go to church anymore, but it just brings like a nostalgia scent. And then if I wanted to do like something floral, I do love jasmine. I love the smell of jasmine. Candle wax is usually beeswax or paraffin wax meant for burning. I think sealing wax is a mix of stuff to make it firmer. That makes sense because it does burn away and evaporate. So maybe it's like oil, or like you're saying beeswax. I've never owned a beeswax candle. I wonder what the difference is. Okay, so this is looking good for arm. We might do is copy this arm and flip it to the other side so that they can do arms on hip on each side. So we'll do that. And then anything else that we gotta do? The pauldrons need to get up on there, but I've been hesitant to put the pauldrons up because I might want to redraw them. Yeah, so I guess that's the plan today. I'm gonna make some notes. Alright, so plan today. We're gonna work on hips XA and hips C. Copy in case arm L to arm R. Baseball bat needs flipping and clean up. We'll say clean up on rigging. Oh my god. Clean up on rigging. Okay. So yeah, hips X, Z. Flip that arm over. Baseball needs clipping and clean up on rigging. And then maybe, we'll put maybe animation for bat. Okay. And then if there's anything else that comes up, I'll put it on the notes here. Hi, Razor. How's it going? Welcome into stream. Beeswax is slightly fragrant. They are quite nice. I would love to be able to get my hands on a beeswax candle. I like woodwick candles specifically. I like the way they have that crackly sound. And I feel like they last a little longer than like string. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Hips X, A, and Hips Z. Okay, so this is gonna be a little time consuming, but it's gotta be done. So body X. Let's get head TV. I haven't listened to R&B in like forever. It's kind of a vibe. I've been digging it. Okay. Now we're gonna rotate these legs to match with this body movement, and it should look good. Question mark. Hopefully. Hopefully. Question mark. I'm gonna open up my model just to look at my reference for parameters and stuff. This is throwbacks. This playlist is called 90s R&B. And I lived a little bit of the 90s. I was born 96, so 7, 98, 99. I lived like 3 years in the 90s. A small time frame. And then the rest of the 2000s is like my formative years. It was rad. I had robot dogs, I had Pokemon cards, Tamagotchis, Ben 10. It was a good time. Been better, I think I got sick again. No. A lot of people in chat's been dealing with a lot of health issues, which it happens. So I hope you take care of yourself, do what you gotta do to ensure that you get better. Drink that tea. Totally Spies. Now I'm just thinking about like stuff in the 2000s that I fucking love. Late 90s, early 2000s was a formative time. Oh, for sure. I played with like a lot of toys as a kid. Like I played with these things called Ellos, which are kind of like Legos, but guarded towards girls. Played with a lot of Polly Pockets. I fucking love Polly Pockets. And Bratz. You can obviously, on my model, the influences from Bratz. I love Bratz. I love that they have big ass heads and huge feet. I have Barbies too, but like, I don't know, something about the Bratz, like, I liked a lot more. Gorillas, listened to a lot of Gorillas in the 2000s. I still think about the scratchy quality of analog TV programming in VHS, right? Like, we would have to plan to watch something, which is kind of crazy. Until like, was it TiVo? Where you could actually record your shows? That wasn't until like later. And like maybe like 2008, maybe? And the commercials, I'm sorry. I know it's corporate bullshit most of the time, but the commercials back then fucking slapped. I enjoyed watching commercials as a kid. At least the kids' commercials. I thought they were always so like fun and like very goofy. Now it's just like, here's our product. It's so serious and dumb. It's like, man, nothing's fun anymore. Oh man. I watched a lot of reality TV too, growing up, because that was just like what was kind of popular to watch. A lot of like MTV, VH1. Weirdly, I shouldn't have not been watching this, but I watched a lot of like Real Housewives of Orange County, a lot of like logo shows. Hi, Siren, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? And then of course like cartoons. Like I was on Cartoon Network 24/7. Nickelodeon, Nicktoons, Nick at Night. Man, I loved watching TV as a kid. Nowadays, I don't really watch as much like TV. I'm a very selective stuff I watch, and then most of the time I'm doing something. That or you have to have a blank VHS you recorded while the TV was on. Right! Which I'm so thankful for, that there's recordings that have been converted from VHS to now like being able to be put on YouTube. Because it's like a time capsule. It's so cool seeing what was like being produced back then. And it's just very nostalgic. It's very cool. Because like I've seen on YouTube like the Toonami eras where people have just like uploaded their VHS recordings of like, I don't know, September of 2005. Just they happened to record that day. It's so cool. Okay, so this is a 30 to 30. Let's make this body move. And I don't think this was a blend shape. Ah, classic Cartoon Network, I miss you. I miss the slice of life bumpers with all the characters. The golden era, I know exactly what you're talking about. Where they lived in a city. That was the shit. That was like the peak of Cartoon Network for me. They had like Codes Named Kid Next Door. They had Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That was like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Camp Lazlo. I liked Camp Lazlo. Did not like My Gym Partner Was a Monkey. That long ass title. And they had Magoozy. And Magoozy is where they like brought in a lot of their Canadian cartoons onto the network, and that's where I was able to watch like Martin Mystery, Totally Spies, Code Lyoko, which I'm pretty certain is Canadian. And I didn't realize that was the like highlight, was to show off Canadian produced cartoons. And I was like, "Whoa, that's sick." Remember the Flash games? God, they were good. Yeah, Rip Flash. Oh, do you remember the Grim Adventures Billy and Mandy like Flash game where you have to chop off pumpkins? It was like something jack-o'-lantern, like Jack-o'-ween or something like that. I loved playing that game. I wonder if there's like a way you could play them. There has to be. Okay. I'm gonna grab... the leggies. These are shoes. Yeah, I was on like Club Penguins, Webkins, Cartoon Network games, and then there was like another one I used to frequent a lot, and YouTube, like a lot. I remember all the Halloween Flash games. The one I remember most was Mojo Jojo's Giant Robot Fighting Game. I used to play that so much. Ah, I just got like a flashback. That's crazy. Oh, Powerpuff Girls was like my bread and butter too. I still am obsessed with Powerpuff Girls. It was very formative, and like my art and just I love that series. I had, man, I wish I would have kept them, but I had like plushies, I had toys, I went to go see the movie. I'm a big Powerpuff Girls stan. And then they had this thing there as well. Do you remember like Fusion Fall? It was on Cartoon Network for like a brief moment where they brought in like I think some like Japanese artists to reimagine the cartoons in an anime style, and then they used that and made models and made like a universe. It was like an MMO, I'm pretty sure, which was so wild, like a Cartoon Network MMO. I never got the chance to play it because I've never had the computer systems to play it. We had a really shitty like family computer. But I've always like been curious about it. I don't think I've ever saw this. Hold up, we're taking a brief detour. Thank you for the save. Okay. So this is Fusion Fall. Literally hired people to like draw them in animated style or an anime style, and then it was an MMO where you can like run around and have like sprites. It was pretty cool. I think this is the cover. There's Dexter, that's Mojo Jojo, that's Mandark, that's Blue and Mac. Yeah, it looked so cool. And there was like a story. My favorite cartoon era. Yes, there were so many good cartoons in this era. Yeah, that's Flapjack, that's Blue, that's the Powerpuff Girls, that's Samurai Jack. I don't know who this is. Might be something a part of the game. Symbiotic Titan was in this? Ah! I fucking love Symbiotic Titan. I'm so sad it only had one season. Yeah, like everybody was like did up on this art style. Eddie looked a little weird. Super cool. Do they have a trailer, I wonder? Let me see. Oh my god, 13 years ago! It's gonna be blurry as hell, but it will give you kind of a peek of what it was. Oh my god, the quality is ass! It's so blurry! If you squint, it might look clear. Holy shit, it's just moving pixels. I think that's Ben 10. Oh no, that's just your player character. That's Dexter. This looked so cool, but I never got to play it. There's Ben. And yeah, and those are like your Moogles, essentially, or like your sprites that hang out with you. Dude, this fucking music. It's like Tool. Wow. I love how blurry. Yeah, pretty sick. So yeah, that's Fusion Fall. I wonder if, like, someone has managed to save it somehow. I would love to play it. Okay, we're gonna try. straighten this out. Oh, you know what else I haven't played? But it was very popular when I was a kid, was Toontown. And Wizards 101. I've seen so many fucking commercials for Wizards 101. And I've never played it. Which I assume is another, like, MMO style game. We had it so good! That was the time I was super deep into RuneScape. Oh, that totally makes sense. I figured, like, why play Wizard 101 when you could just play RuneScape? Oh my gosh, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about. I might have mentioned this before on a stream, but I used to be obsessed with this, like, social platform question mark that used avatars in chat rooms called WeWorld. I should have not been on that as a kid. I used to roleplay so much on that website. That was the first time I actually experienced getting my account taken away from me. Because I was a stupid kid. This has probably happened to people who don't have a good sense of street smarts like me. I was like talking to someone on WeWorld and they're like, hey, and I've been talking to them for a while. Like, this is the person I roleplayed with. And they were like, hey, like, I have some extra coins or whatever. If you want some, I can log into your account and, like, give you my coins. And in my mind, I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, sure. Hands all over my account, everything. They changed the password and become that me. And I was like, I hate you. And that was the last time I've ever played a game like that. Yeah. That's on me, though. And I was like, what, like 13? Maybe 14? I'm like, well, I'm not ever going on this website again. It's not like they could steal, like, my information or anything. They just stole, like, my assets and stuff that I've, like, accrued through playing games and whatnot. But it's so shitty. I'm like, why? What did I do to you? I thought we were friends. We role-played together. Doesn't that mean something? They did roleplay kind of a fuckboy, so that kind of tracks. Now let's work on the pants. PSA out there, don't give out your information online, obviously, but maybe it should be said. Even if it's for a stupid little stinky game. Or even as of recently, it's not related to gaming, but I've been noticing this because I do use VGEN. I use VGEN a lot for my commissions. I like it a lot. However, people have experienced scams where people would be like, oh, I want to commission you, but can I commission you via PayPal, or can I commission you through some weird website, and they send a link. Like, never click on links that you don't know. So that is a way for you to get scammed. And then like, if you have a funny feeling about the conversation you're having when you're dealing with the commissioner, like, trust your gut. Trust your gut. I thankfully haven't dealt with anything like that, knock on wood. Sorry. That was me, Blue. My duck heard a knock. That was me! I spooked my dog. But yeah, knock on wood, that doesn't happen. VGEN's pretty chill. They kind of handle a lot of the payment stuff. The only thing I kind of don't like is the fees, but I understand it. Like, it is a website that they're trying to, like, upkeep, and they also deal with, like, the processing fees, so it's annoying, but I get it. I just have to adjust a lot of my prices to accommodate that. Can an artist get paid? I say, can an artist get paid? But overall experience, I like using the platform. Because prior I used like straight PayPal, and that's nice, but like I'm not a big PayPal fan. They also take out a lot of fees. So I like that there's like a dedicated platform for commissions. And then I guess I could use Ko-Fi, but I don't typically use Ko-Fi for commissions. But I should probably look into that because that would be a nice option. Can't. Okay. I once knew. Right, it's a little thinner. Gotta schmoove it, gotta schmoove it. Throw that in. My mind's kind of like roaming right now, but can I tell you guys a funny dream I had last night? It's so stupid. I had a dream that I was at a barbecue somewhere. And it's really sad. I don't know why, but there was like this white dude barbecuing in his front lawn, and he had like a bunch of like poached stingrays, and a wildlife like enforcer or like, I don't know, like police or something came up to him, and he's like, yeah, what you're doing isn't cool, and you have to be really careful because those things are extremely flammable. And they get into an altercation, they get into an argument. Hi, Rye! Welcome in. I'm talking about a dream I had last night that was like really funny. So he's arguing with like the rescue wildlife guy. He's like, I don't care. I live in a place where I'm allowed to poach, or I'm allowed to I'm allowed to eat what I catch, essentially. And so they're arguing, and there's like a girl in the back of the truck recording and taking notes. And the guy starts putting these stingrays in a ball on like a big skewer, and he's like putting it over the barbecue pit. And then the enforcer like, now I said stop. Stop doing that. You're gonna make a fireball. And the guy laughs at him and he says, "A fireball my ass." And he puts it on the fucking fire pit, and like, and a big ass fireball erupts from the fire pit and like shakes the house. And we're like, what the hell just happened? And it was like a Looney Tunes cartoon. He was like black with soot. He just kind of stood there with like a stick that's like has nothing on it anymore. His lawn is destroyed, and the lawn, the wildlife enforcer's just staring at him like, well, now I gotta fine you. You have no dinner, and I have to fine you. And then that's all I think that's it. I think that's all I remember from the dream, but I woke up like, what the hell did I... Don't fuck with nature. I think that's what's my brain's trying to tell me. I was watching a lot of like animal videos, so maybe that's just like manifesting into my dreams now. But besides that, hello. How's it going, Rye? How's work going for you? I have funny pictures in my brain sometimes. Which I'm kind of thankful for, because I had trouble sleeping, so I'm more enticed to go to sleep more when my dreams are kind of funny. Good, my first break, wonky day. That's a little disoriented, or disorganized. Oh. Just a lot of stuff to learn, or a lot of action. I remember I had fever dreams a couple nights while sick, but I can't remember any of them. Oh, fever dreams are crazy. Save. Do I remember any fever dreams? I don't. But I do have the occasional, like, teeth falling out dreams. But that's usually when I'm stressed. It's very common. And it sucks. I hate having dreams like that. It gives me so much anxiety when I wake up. I also have the bee dream, which I won't go into detail what that is, but that sucks too. It's so weird. It's the dreams that make me uncomfortable that I remember the most. But this one I remembered last night. And thankfully it was funny. Oh, I do remember a dream where I was in San Francisco for like a convention and everyone just broke out into dancing, and that was kind of fun. Where is that hip X at? Where's the hips? There we go. Oop, back to it. See you when I see you, Rye. Stay safe. Love you. Let's see. Where's my notes? Where's my notes? My field trainer called out sick, so I'm just doing bus stops instead of fare enforcement. Easy day, good pay. Hey, not bad. Not a good way to end a Friday, or well, your Friday. I know it's Thursday, but hell yeah. Easy breezy. angle 34 and body Z A. All right, cool. Notorious B.I.G. All right, let's test this out. Let's go over the physics. Oh, did I already put physics for FX? I did not. Okay, I was like, what? Am I doing work I'm not supposed to? Hipt XA. My unconscious has a dreamscape that I occasionally revisit in dreams. It's very surreal. Whoa. Like a location that you visit often? That's cool. I don't know, my dreams are very sporadic and kind of chaotic. Like, I will go on a plot, quote-unquote plot line, in a dream, and then it would immediately shift to another scenario. There are occasions where, like, I want to stay asleep because I want to see what happens in my dreams. This happened, like, I think last week, where I don't remember the specifics of it, but I think it was at a dog show. And I wanted to keep sleeping because I wanted to see what was going on. It's so strange. I love to sleep. Okay, da-da-da-da, perfect. And this was 38.205. Yeah! Maybe this should go up a little bit. Let's try like 40. Yeah. I don't mind that. Oh. Multiple locations that are all connected. They reflect the vague impressions left by real places I've been, like Alton Baker Park, Portland, and even the Oregon coast. Ooh. I think that's really nice. It kind of, like, enforces, like, you really know the locations, and they're from your memory, and they stick out a lot, so... That's awesome. It's not dreaming, but when I was a kid, this is, like, 3rd grade, I had a very hippie friend, and we would go out to this big tree, and we would both close our eyes and make up scenarios and a place together. So we would both close our eyes, we would both describe where we are, and then we would build upon, like, a world together by using our imagination. And it was kind of like sleeping. Like, we were just kind of, like, laying down and talking to each other. But I remember that, place we talked about so distinctly. It was like a library that like wrapped around each other up like a big building. It was really cool. Weirdly, even the Arctic Circle is included for some reason. Have you been there? Where is the Arctic Circle? Is that like Antarctica? I'll go to Wikipedia. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Greenland's part of that? Oh. Canada! Canada, Greenland, and Russia. Well, haven't you been to Greenland? Or was it that other place, Switzerland? I always get them confused. And Russia. And then this is the Arctic Ocean. Wow. Is this where Antarctica is? Oh, there's Alaska. Wait a minute. Part of Alaska is part of the Arctic Circle. That's crazy. Yeah, there's Anchorage. We're so close to it. Wait, kind of. Like, we're pretty close to Alaska, maybe by like a plane ride. We could see the Arctic. We would have to go pretty down, like Barrow. Or Canada. Norway, Finland. Oh, that's so cool. And then, of course, Russia. Well, more reasons to go to Alaska, I guess. See the Arctic Ocean. Experience the midnight sun. And maybe explore the culture there. And the history. That's sick. These are signs, maybe, Leaf. Maybe these are subliminal messaging into your brain about where you need to go. I've been to Switzerland, which is a landlocked country in the middle of Europe. Very different from Greenland. That's what I thought. I'm like, I'm thinking of a different place. That's so cool. Man, we really are north. I wonder... Could I just flip this? Motion mirroring. Yeah. Let's do like right there. Oh, hi Ashra. Thanks for stopping in. How are you doing today? Swing by to say howdy, hun. Well, howdy. Hope you've been doing well. Thanks for stopping in to say hey. We're talking about dreams and the wild dreams we've had. Maybe premonitions, I don't know. I think Leaf is having premonitions of going to see the Arctic Circle. It's crazy that people walked from Russia to the Americas. I guess you could. Huh. That is kind of crazy. Man, the world is nuts. We live on a ball, a big ass ball. Good, doing a lot of housework to get ready for the trip to Cali. Yeah, exciting! But just wanted to say hi and good luck on your work. Thank you. Good luck with packing, getting ready for your trip. Before you go, when do you go? When do you leave? I'm assuming it's very close. Are you leaving this weekend? Ponder the orb. We're all little ants on a floating disc. Wait, no, we're not flat. Wait, I'm not a flat enforcer. I don't believe that the earth is flat. I meant to say ball. Not a floating disc. We live on a floating ball. Orbies. I think that looks fine. Or have you ever heard of the ice wall conspiracy? What are you talking about? Should I look this up? Ice wall conspiracy. Let me just take a guess. I'm gonna take a guess about what this is about. This is ice wall conspiracy. It's wild? Okay, maybe we will look it up. I'm gonna guess the ice wall conspiracy is that there is a hole in the ice somewhere in the north, and it proves that the world is hollow. Okay, let's actually look it up. Let me save. Ice wall conspiracy. Flat Earth? That's taking me to our flat Earth. Is this a flat Earth conspiracy? Hold on, let me go to Wikipedia. Where should I go? Should I go to Reddit? Alternate history. I don't know which one I should select. Nope. Yeah, link it in. I don't want to, like, read something wrong. Thank you. I saw flat Earth, our flat Earth, and I'm scared. Okay. Ooh, I haven't heard this song in a long while. Hehe. Koku. Okay, and then let's fix the groin area. Where's your groin? Oh, there it is. I found it. Show me the pee-pee. The pee-pee layer. There you go. Yeah. Okay, let's move this forward. And move this back. Oh, bulge. I will see if this looks good. Okay, doesn't look too bad. Okay, I think it will fall in place once everything else starts moving here. Got this. Pants. Okay. I'm gonna copy this. Paste here. Yeah. Then let's fix this manually. Let's do that. Brooklyn. That's a way to get into the rhyming scheme. It's over. Hold this up a little bit. Yeah. There we go. This kind of reminds me of Tony Hawk Pro Skater music. They had like a mix of like hip hop and then they're like rock and heavy metal songs. I fucking loved Tony Hawk Pro Skater games. What's the one with Bam Margera? I think that's like Boom Shakalaka or something. It's not what it's called. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. There's World Tour, I think is one of them. World Tour. And then it was... Let me just look up the games. I played Tony Hawk Underground. I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. I played World Tour somewhere around here. And I think that's it. I could have sworn there was something with like Margera. Let me go to Wikipedia. Am I crazy? Okay, link the most concise article I could find. The other sources are either YouTube shorts or 18 hours long video essays. 18 hours? Holy moly. Alright, let's take a look. Beyond the ice wall. Alright, let's take a peek. What is this? False history. Let's explore the notion that Antarctica is a circle of ice around the world rather than a continent at its bottom. Let's ask if there are undiscovered lands and continents beyond the ice wall, as I touched in the previous articles. The Great Wall of Ice. This is the Ross Ice Shelf in Auckland, New Zealand. That's kind of crazy. Look how blue that water is. Just like runoff from the glaciers. So pretty. Contrary to popular opinion, the wall is found across Antarctica. Here's Barnes Glacier just south of Argentina and Chile. Oh no, you're fine. I'm learning. I love to learn on this on streams. That's so big! That's huge! Look at that! It's like a mountain! You start in Cape Town and travel thousands of miles south, you'll arrive at the South African station perched atop a high wall. Man, this really connects a lot of countries. I mean, it makes sense. It's on the top of the world, so. Antarctica ice shelves. I'd like you to notice how they surround the continent. Most people don't know this. The public is given the impression they can take their boat to Antarctica and just start venturing inland. In reality, a massive wall separates the inland from those arriving at its shores. But before you even reach the walls, you require special permission to come close. Tourists are led into Antarctica's interior not by ship, by plane, or sled. Tourists don't come closer than the surrounding islands and the waters. No access. The Antarctic has a large number of ASPA, which stands for Antarctica Specially Protected Areas. Prince Charles Mountains? The hell? He got named after a mountain in Antarctica? Well, okay. Okay, Ellsworth Mountains, Maine by land, South Victoria Land. This sounds like maybe this is touching Canada. Interesting. Anywhere you might access Antarctica, you're not allowed to, even in an unlikely event that you could somehow climb this gigantic walls and mountain ranges. In my book, Mysteries of the Arctic and Antarctic, you learned they make all kinds of excuses not to let civilians enter, even though they publicly claim anyone can visit. And if ASPA isn't enough, there is also the ASMA, which stands for Antarctica Specially Managed Areas, and ARA, Antarctica Restricted Areas. I almost said like 9/11. That's not what I meant. I meant to say like we're in Vegas. Area 51. Shit. My brain. Like Area 51? Okay, this is what that means. As shown in my book, the restrictions begin well before you reach the mainland. Boats and flights are routinely intercepted. Mysterious international organizations that nobody voted for make sure you never access the largest land masses on Earth. They won't even permit access to unclaimed land. A large chunk of Antarctica is unclaimed. It is called Mary Birdland. Yeah, see, like it touches a lot of countries. Or I guess these are what is protected. Oh, interesting. Unclaimed. Free land. The official explanation of why it's unclaimed, it's difficult to access, quote unquote. I don't believe this explanation. Every part is difficult to access. What could explain this? Some say Mary Birdland is occupied by weaponized flying What did I say? What did I say? I said Area 51. I said Area 51, and this is saying that there's a possibility of aliens. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna continue. What could explain this? Some say Mary Birdland is occupied by weaponized flying saucers operated by Nazis, aliens, or subterranean beings. Others say Antarctica is the seat of Lucifer. When governments lie, imagination tries to fill in the gaps. It might have something to do with the real shape of the Earth. Imagine stretching the continent as in the image below. Here's the image. If you did that, then Mary Birdland would be the deep interior of Antarctica, while all the claimed lands would be coastal outskirts. What? I didn't know that Nazis could be organized with terrestrial beings like aliens and ghouls or something. Subterranean alien Nazi Satanist. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The seat of Lucifer. What in the hell? This is a turn I did not expect this to go. At all. And this is happening on our planet, guys. These are facts. I'm gonna keep reading because this is actually really entertaining. 500 to 200 years ago, this was general understanding. They used to call Antarctica the Antarctic Circle, a screenshot from the April 15, 1799 edition of the Portland Gazette. Every man may learn the elements of geography, which is the noblest science in the world, from an attention to the temperature of his own mind. Melancholy is the North Pole. Envy the South. Crawler the torrid zone. Ambition the zodiac. Joy the elliptic lane. Juftis? I might be misspelling there. What do I know? This is from 1799. The equinoctial. Prudence and temperance and the articlic circles. I think that's Arctic. I should really like fact check their spelling. Come on, this isn't like a newspaper. It was also called Megalangia, as well as Terra Incognita. Unknown lands, if you don't know. On maps before 1700, it was an ice-free circle around Earth. In the earlier 1700s, it was suddenly unknown, and then once again became known in the 1700s, this time as ice terrain. Whatever disaster turned it to ice happened around the mid-1700s. I'm not watching that. All right, let's skip over a little bit. The wall on the ancient maps. What ancient maps? Hello? Ancient maps? What map is this? What map or what? I've written on this ring, turned it to ice in my articles, the mirror moon map, and hidden its contents. Do we live in a crater? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? So they look at this and they're saying like the world has to be flat because look at these pictures from ancient civilization. It's flat! Not realizing what the map is supposed to like unfold the sphere to like determine distance. I don't know. That's a stretch. Okay, let's look at land beyond the ice wall. Regardless whether maps showing unknown land beyond the ice wall are true, they allow for thinking outside of the box, beyond the confines of our belief systems. One of the problems with this research is that the models offered sometimes contradict each other. Have a look at this. See this? I drew this. I even used colored marker to color in the sea. That's my art. Do not steal. I sourced it from a video that can be found here, what the Earth looks like as a whole. If you're wondering what Iron Republic means, in the year 1902, an article was published about a place beyond the Antarctic discovered by intrepid explorers called Iron Republic. I don't go into detail with the story and others like it because they are written without a trace of evidence, which is important. To back up your article, you have to have evidence, you have to have sources. We learn this in high school, we learn this in college. Facts. Cold, solid facts. All right. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the ice wall they're talking about. There are other models. They can't all be true. Why? It is a disservice to sincere researchers that the models are presented as real on social media, often with dumb captions such as, "You're not ready for the truth." What's going on here? My guess is people are picking up on land beyond intuitively. Intuitively? The maps are attempted to make sense of what they feel. I own 2 books. Total 2 books about land beyond the ice wall. One is the 1959 book World Beyond the Poles by Amadeo Giannami. I can't say the last name. The other is The Navigator Who Crossed the Ice Walls by Claudio Nocieli. I couldn't get myself to read either beyond a little browsing because I am bored by books that contain no specifics. I couldn't get myself to read either beyond a little browsing because I am bored by books that contain no specifics. Where are you getting your facts if you haven't read the book? Isn't that the point of reading a book, is to get... Hello? I don't even read that often, but you have to get through the hard descriptors to get to the details. I've lost a lot of respect already. I mean, I should have lost respect from the description of Nazis and aliens together, but what is this guy on? Oh my god. Okay, wait. I think I see something. If I had crossed the ice wall and discovered strange land, the very least I could do for my readers is to give them the coordinates, yes? I could tell them where I crossed the wall and where I found the land. I ended up donating the books to a thrift store. Still, both books are hot sellers precisely because people intuitively know there is something beyond the realm. Okay, so you bring up the fact that you've read 2 books to prove your sources. Say that you didn't read them because you got bored and donated them? What does this have to do with this article? I'm so confused. All right, sir. All right, we got a little bit more, and then I think I'm gonna get back to art, but this is wild. Informous days expect a warm, open, and blooming country, but why? Okay, I don't know, he's going off something. Let's scroll a little bit down. Is there a wall of ice near New Zealand? I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's see. Google Images. What is this? What is this? Is this just to prove icebergs? Tunnels through Antarctica. Okay, we're getting into some Nazi stuff now. Okay, what? Okay, I'll read this last expert and see what the fuck this guy's trying to prove. Okay, tunnels through Antarctica. The official narrative is that there are no tunnels through Antarctica. Any claims to the contrary may have regulated to the conspiracy section. Claims from various sources have the Nazis running submarine missions below Antarctic ice during and after World War II. There is claimed to be a secret submarine base in droning Maudland called New Swabia by the Germans. An author by the name of Ladislas Sasbo, in his 1947 book, Hitler is Alive, alleges a German submarine base that was still active after the war. In World War II, the British Operation 𝙇𝙚 was set up to monitor German U-boats' activity in Antarctica, and the British apparently believed it. A whistleblower calling himself Spartan 1, claiming to be former US military contractor, told the author that he visited a secret base beneath the ice near Beardmore Glacier in 2003. He described massive black octagonal structures, tunnels, pleasantly warm temperatures, and a lime green lighting from an unknown source. Most people think there are no tunnels under the ice, but a closer look reveals that there are tunnels and caverns below the ice. The British Antarctic Survey reported discovering tunnels of submarine channels below the Fletcher-Rome ice shelf as tall as 820 feet. And in 2024, the International VODS Glacier Collaboration sent a submersible below a cavity under the 𝙤♬ ice shelf. It traveled 600 miles, including 10 miles into the cavity. The submersible eventually vanished somewhere in the tunnel. In conclusion, after all of this, I write articles like this to practice independent thinking. Unlike you sheep, if social media, who don't know how to read a book. Unlike me, I kind of read books and get bored and don't read them and donate them to somewhere. I have nothing to sell, promote, or make you believe here. I believe it is possible that the shape of the Earth is different than what we are told, perhaps bigger. It is possible that there is a land beyond the ice wall. I consider it proven that we've been lied to about Antarctica, see my book. And after spending a significant amount of time researching the ice wall, I don't think the evidence for land beyond is compelling. More data is needed before forming definitive views. I wouldn't bet money on this theory, but I hope that someday, with more information coming to light, we learn more. This was batshit. Hi, Rye. Let me summarize what I just read. It was a wild ride. This is a theory that because of the restrictions of people not being allowed to go into the inner circle of Antarctica, because it is protected, means that there is a base, tunnels, he theorized, something that is being hidden from the general public inside of Antarctica that houses Nazis, aliens, or subterranean beings. And that we've been lied to. And he's seeking the truth. And he kind of reads sometimes. Sometimes he reads books. Wow. I feel like I've been educated, but at the same time, I felt like I had a very unique look into the mind of someone who just, what is the fuck is going on? We need to look at the bigger picture here. What a great read. And I only stuttered a little bit. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. What, I thought the Arctic Circle was like the mass produce freezer in the face of global catastrophe. Is that another fucking... How many conspiracy theories with Antarctica? It's just a block of ice above us. I did not know, though, that it touched so many countries. I thought it only really touched, like, maybe Norway and Russia. Canada makes sense. But it touches, like parts of, like, Africa and Chile, I read. It's really cool. Well, if it's a mass-produced freezer, we're doing a really poor job of maintaining and upkeeping that freezer because it's getting smaller and smaller. The seed vault is what I was told. Seed vault? You mean like people putting seeds in Antarctica to like protect them? That's wild. I mean, I don't doubt that would work. Can you freeze seeds? I've never done it. That's just what the Illuminati wants you to think. In truth, there are 4 continents inhabited by giants beyond the ice wall. I don't know, man. I think you gotta look outside. Go take a walk. Maybe take a plane somewhere. Look at the curvature of the Earth. What about you know what? Maybe I'm being too judgmental. Maybe I'm in the wrong. I haven't been to Antarctica. I don't know. I haven't seen it with my own eyeballs. Maybe this guy kind of has. I don't think he has. I think he's blowing smoke. Yeah, like one of every flora. I don't know. I mean, that could be possible. There are like researchers in Antarctica, and they do, from what I've read, they have like a specialized program to like maintain the ecosystem. But I don't know. I could see it for like protecting, what? Nothing grows. At least not that I know of. Nothing grows in Antarctica. That's just ice. Well, let's look this up. Is there flora in Antarctica? Oh, there is. Well, that makes sense. There's probably like mainland stuff. That's New Zealand. That's not. Oh, okay. We have trees. Oh, that makes sense. Like these little brushes. Okay, okay. So they do have some flora. Like plants, grass. Okay. I will say this is a very small Wikipedia page, so maybe they don't have a lot. They have some flora. Some flora. The more you know. Okay, getting there. Let's work on this belt next. Thank you for sharing that theory. Genuinely, that was such a fun read. It got me at first. I was like, oh, he's gonna go into some pretty good specifics, some good sources. Maybe talk about the ice shelf and like how the reason why it's melting is shrinking the landmass, but we got secret Nazi bases and weird green lights. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. That's a crazy read. I just like to think, like, where do people, like, I don't, what clicks in their mind that think, like, they read something that's so out of this world and think, like, yeah, that's the truth. I don't know. I love weird conspiracy and cryptid sightings. That was a really good one. I haven't heard of that one. Because I've heard of, like, hollowed earth theory, I've heard of, like, flat earth theory. Ice wall is definitely a new one. I believe that the world is round and that we're slowly destroying it. And I don't think that's a theory. There's a podcast I listen to that covers everything supernatural and unnatural. Oh, that's cool. That's a good topic to talk about. I feel like you're pretty... What's going on here? Sorry, I got distracted. There's probably a lot of topics you could talk about. Hi, Now! How's it going? How are you? Good evening. Especially cryptids. Cryptids are fun. We have cryptids. We have, what is it? We have Sasquatch or Bigfoot. Playing some slow jams right now, some love jams. How good. I caved and gnawed on some apples with peanut butter. Hashtag worth. Ooh, that does sound good. I sometimes drizzle honey on top of it. Ugh, delicious. It's a good snack. I think my favorite cryptid are the Fresno Nightwalkers. Ooh. I'm gonna have to look that up here in just a second. Let me finish this belt and I'll give it a look. Okay, and then pull this forward. Fresno, where is this located? Because when I think of Fresno, I think of California. Let's go! Woo! Yay! Thank you! You're a homie for sticking it out for so long. Hanging out with us. It's been a pleasure. I think that's the right name. Okay. So, Fresno, California. No! You're fine! Welcome in! You've missed quite a read. I learned about the ice wall theory, and that was a wild read. Ah! There you go. No! You're fine. Oh, it's Fresno night crawlers. Oh, I'm scared. Pull that up. Okay. Let me look it up. Oh! What the hell is this? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. What the hell is this? What the hell? They're little dudes. They kind of look cute. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of cute looking. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. This is kind of cute. They look like not snakes. They look like people with like ghost sheets on them, but like really tight sweatpants. This is a cute picture. I don't know, they just look like torsos walking around. I needed to eat something that wasn't soup or some kind of soft food. My stitches finally dissolved, so I got to have a monster today. Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Now can eat food. Now can drink monsters. That's awesome. I'm glad. It is truly a good day. They look like IRL emoji? I almost said amogus. Amogus. Let me take a look. Fresno Nightwalker. Nightcrawler. See, now you have me saying Nightwalker. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hopefully that I hope that you're off and you're able to relax a bit. It's never fun. Okay. Fresno Nightcrawler is a cryptid said to originate in Fresno, California. That's immediately what I thought. I didn't grow up very close to Fresno, but I know of the area. Really? I didn't know. That's kind of wild. Okay. Described as semi-human, white in color, long-legged, and claimed to be typically spotted in pairs. Aww. That's cute. They have been compared to walking pairs of pigs. That's cute. Okay. I'm kind of being convinced that these things are cute. History. The Fresno Nightcrawler was first popularized by a CCTV footage shot in 2007 by a man in South Fresno, California, featured on... Oh, let me read this again. I am horrible at reading. I apologize. The Fresno Nightcrawler was popularized by a CCTV footage shot in 2007 by a man in South Fresno, California, featured on the television network Univision. I used to watch Univision. That's the Spanish, yeah, American Spanish I watched telenovelas and stuff like that. That's crazy. The video is claimed to show a white figure, like a white figure like a pair of legs without a torso, walking from the top leg to the bottom right of the screen. Top left to the bottom right of the screen. Ugh. Followed by a second figure walking in the same direction. The Fresno Nightcrawler was featured on the History Channel program The Proof Is Out There. Oh boy. That's good news. If it makes it on the History Channel, it's an official cryptid, I think. Subsequent footage claimed to be of similar creatures was shot in Yosemite Lakes Park in 2011, and there have been claimed sightings as far away as Poland. The sci-fi program Factor Fakes Paranormal Files coined the name Nightcrawlers and said its attempts to investigate if the footage was a hoax proved inconclusive. Interesting. I wonder if you could watch the video. I want to see. I want to see it. I want to know what it looks like. I think it's out there somewhere. Okay, this is the video. Holy shit, this is old. How old is this? 15 years ago. Oh, the name of the song is Clubbed to Death by Rob Dugan. Please don't ask me this question again. DVD footage that I obtained in 2008. Close-up enhancement of the second figure that crossed the yard in Fresno, California. Even though I have enhanced this, wish there was at least 10 to 50% more detail to the video. This is probably the best quality that we will ever see. It's a shame that there was never a direct transfer from the CCTV system. Oh, he has a theory! Maybe we'll read that after. Fresno alien AK Nightcrawler footage. Second figure yard crossing with cape. Close-up analysis, you be the drudge. Oh my god, this is old school YouTube. Let's see. Come on, I want to watch it. Original footage cropped to fill up the screen. Da 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 da. Oh my god, that is pretty blurry. Show me the little guy. Show me the little dude. There he is. He's right here. Whoa, look at him go. Oh, that looks weird. Okay, but where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Here he comes. Come on, join the party. Right? Is that... I think that's one of them. Look at them! Damn, they, like, spread their legs out so far. Whoa! He's doing a walk-in. He's a walk-in. Emboss affected inverse to raise details of the figure. Please take note if there was a string holding up the figure. It would show up with the enhancement. Okay, now he's trying to prove that this isn't fake. Oh, whoa. Okay, so now he's trying to prove that, like, this isn't altered in any way. There he is! There he is! He's walking! Here he comes! He's scooting around. Whee! Yay! Ah, okay, I'm convinced. They're cute. I think they're cute. They looked a little scary at first, but they're kind of dopey. Wow. And this is his article. No! He's trying to tell the truth. They're hiding and keeping his truth away from us. Ah, man. Fresno B article. Who says methinks? Methinks it's either a hoax or some sort of interdimensional being here to give you sleep paralysis in order to probe your butt. Ah, this guy's a troll. That's funny. Walking pants bring Fresno freaky fame. 2018. No! No! Fuck, I'm not doing this. If it has ads, I'm not doing it. That's interesting. I think they're cute. They're not harming anybody, they're just walking. Okay, I thought it was gonna be something really creepy, like they attack you or they kick you or something. Or run really fast towards you, but they kind of like run really like a propeller. It's kind of cute. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lamp. I had to deal with some like medication stuff this morning. Like I had some trouble with my medical, like I had like a weird side effect with my medication that gave me it's so funny. I have anxiety. I take my anxiety medicines to cure my anxiety. Anxiety medicines give me anxiety. Now I'm anxious because of the anxiety medicine. I'm okay now. I'm a lot better. But I hope that you're able to get the help you need soon. New position, walk a little, straight a little, straight joking from me. This girl's talking about banging her man. Stroke a little, new position, new position. And I had no idea this is what the song was about as a kid. I think that happens with a lot of songs. Like, in the moment when you're a child and you're, like, listening to, like, the pop songs or, like, R&B or whatever at, like, I don't know, like a dance, and you're like, yeah! This is a hype song! And then when you're an adult re-listening to the lyrics, you're like, oh my god, this is a song about, like, fucking. How was I allowed to sing this when I was 8? That's wild. I have one about doing it in a car. There's a lot of songs about doing it, I've noticed. My favorite's Pony. Jump on it, let's do it. Riding, jump on it. My saddle's waiting. Riding, jump on it. Classic. You could even say this song's educational. Okay, that looks good. Let's do the belt buckle. Knock it up. I think she's saying back pedal, back pedal. I think remember that's the actual lyric. New position, new position. Ooh. Oh, this needs to get fixed. Ménage à trois? I know French. I don't. Belt. Hips, XA. Every time I hear Ménage à trois, I think about this series I used to watch a lot in 2012. The Most Popular Girls in School. It's like a stop motion comedic show, question mark, about just teenage life at high school, but they're all animated with Barbies. I don't know if it holds up, but I found out that they uploaded like their entire series on YouTube, and I've been curious to give it a watch again. And I stopped at like season 2, 3 maybe, and I've found out that they have like 2 more seasons after that. That's always a nice treat when you like leave a series that you've watched for a while, and then you come back to it and it's like, hey, we've actually made more stuff while you were gone. It's like, ooh, treat for me. I kind of have a lot to watch and catch up on. I'm a big Critical Role fan, so I'm gonna have to watch some new episodes of Vox Machina at some point. And there's actually a game tonight, but I think I'm gonna skip it because I'm streaming. I think it'd be weird if I'm streaming a stream that's going on just to listen in. So I'm gonna have to catch that at a later time. Perhaps even maybe listen to it as I head down to Oregon. I'm kind of excited. I get to go to a graduation party and potentially go see some fishies at an aquarium. And I love aquariums. Okay. This song's crazy. Visiting the Newport Aquarium? I think so. I'm not really sure which aquarium it's gonna be. It's Rye said it's the one that's closest to their parents' house. So maybe? Question mark? I've never been to any aquarium in Oregon, so this is kind of a treat. I'll be sure to take some pictures and then maybe do a show and tell when I stream next week. Man, lyrics in the 90s were crazy. If you're in the Newport area, there's an amazing seafood dive called the Crab Shack north of Newport. Ooh, I haven't had crab in so long. I fucking love crab. Crab is so good. Like actual crab where you like crack it and eat it. I've had a lot of like imitation crab because I do like having poke bowls when I'm able to have them, or in sushi. But man, nothing beats just a nice fresh crab. I'll let Ryan know because I fucking love crab, so I will try to convince them. Oh, I found something I need to fix. Baby. I thought you were gonna say Joe's Crab Shack, and I am. Can I tell you, when I was a kid, I used to be so traumatized by Joe's Crab Shack. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's just like it's a crab shack. Like you go eat seafood. It's like kind of equivalent to a Red Lobster, but it's quirky. And I hated going to Joe's Crab Shack because as a kid, I had an enormous fear of balloons. I don't know why. Well, I kind of know why, because I didn't like the noise and I didn't like the surprise of a balloon popping. So I went for my I was taken to Joe's Crab Shack for my birthday, and I was not having it. I was pissed. and I don't even know why we decided to go to Joe's Crab Shack. But besides that, they had a clown. And I wasn't afraid of the clown. I was afraid that the clown was making animal balloons. And it was like the worst birthday I ever had. My mom was so pissed at me. And she's like, I took you here. I spent all this money on food. And it's like, yeah, but you should have like asked me where I would want to go for my birthday. I remember like I got so upset that I had to like hide in the bathroom because I didn't want to be around the clown. And then eventually the staff told us like, hey, we're gonna tell the clown to not like go to your table. I had such weird like I have like the weirdest phobias. I'm not afraid of balloons anymore. I'm pretty fine with it, but as a kid I hated balloons. Like normal balloons, animal balloons, like anything that has the potential to like pop, I did not like. Okay, let's get this belt move. Belt, loop, belt. Or a buckle, not the belt, the buckle. I'm so happy it's payday tomorrow. Yay, get that dollar, get that money. Get those bills paid and maybe get yourself a treat. I know we just like finished off rent yesterday, so we're like, yes! Yes! We can finally like get food and I don't know. Do something. I'm stoked. And I work off commission, so I am working on some emotes to hopefully get some money in. I'm almost done. I've added a couple more from yesterday. Wait, do you guys want to see it? I think I can show you. I mean, I have my iPad right here. I gotta be quick because it only has like 5%. Love you all the time. Baby, baby, baby. All right. Take a look at this shit. I've added a couple more. I'm working on a flag one. I'm probably gonna redo this one because I don't like the way the fan looks here. There's the T. I like this one. This is Clock It. And then I have like Limp Wrist. And then I'm working on like a dance emote here. And then hopefully I can fill out these 2 rows here. Maybe by tonight after stream. I love this one. This one makes me so happy. But yeah, I'm working on it. I've just noticed like for Pride emotes on VGEN, there are some options, but there isn't a lot. So I'm trying to make as many as I can. Does, hello? Deserve to have some emotes? So that's what I'm working on in the background of this. Ooh, channel points? 2.2k. You've been here quite a lot. I think that's like accumulated by watch time, right? I could be wrong. Let me see. Super subscribers, the more you support, the more you'll earn. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh my god, already? 5 streams? Holy cow, thank you. That's like a week. That's awesome, thank you. I know now hit 7. And then I think Leaf, you hit some number. Let me scroll up a little bit. Azor's like stream streaks are kind of crazy. I think one time he had like 15 to 20. Yeah! Welcome to the club. Welcome to Planet Booty. It's been a pleasure having you. Thanks for sticking around and coming in to say hey, hang out with us, chat. Okay. Yeah, we're moving pretty good with that hip X here. It's very, like, slight, but it does help. I might even, like, fix the vest here a little bit. Yeah. Let me grab that vest. And then upper body, XY. Upper body, XA. Although I haven't seen any planet-sized booty. Well, it's on its way. That's mostly because I don't have time to work on my own stuff. But it's a club in my lore where I come from. It's called Club Planet Booty. Hopefully I'm able to make a lore video about that sometime. Because I like to dance. I love to dance. And everyone has a booty. At least I hope you do. If you didn't, I'd be a little concerned. Okay. So, body... X... That doesn't look too bad, actually. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Never mind, I made that for no reason. Booty is props top 3. It is priority number 1 for me. Everyone has it. Everyone could shake it. It's a good time. It's a reference to like Space Dandy. Which I love Space Dandy. It is boobies, I think. Booty, booba, then VTuber next? Oh, that's an interesting one. Alright, do you have a thing for, like, clavicles? Because I do like clavicles. Booba's a solid second, though. Can't go wrong. And a person that does this, like VTuber rigging and stuff, they are the funnest to rig. I do actually love rigging booba. It's like booba and also hair. I love rigging hair. No, that's so valid. I think that's so valid. I think if you have a nice like clavicle or like a nice like neck, it's very attractive. It's very, I don't know, it's like very like structure. Sharp collarbone. Ooh. It feels like the same reason the Japanese love the nape of the neck. Oh, really? Is it because it's like sensitive? That's an interesting one. But I could see it, right? Like, it's a very vulnerable place. It's very sensitive. It's like everyone has a neck. At least I hope you have a neck. Some people don't have necks. But yeah, I could see clavicle. Like, clavicles are really nice. Mine are hands, too. I like hands. I like hands. I like... Clavicles is a good one. And noses. Ugh. I love nose shapes. I don't care what type of nose you have. Like, I just think they're so pretty. Especially, like, crooked noses I like. I don't know, but its core part of kimono dressing is pulling it back just enough that the nape shows. Oh, interesting. Welcome back. I was just validating, like, you know, clavicles are really nice. And then I'm a big fan of hands and noses. Like, at least that's like my go-to thing to what I like look at in a person, or it's like the nose, the hands, or like the eyes. But I love noses. But that's interesting. I didn't know about that with kimonos. Pocket. There we go. Break in the evening. That's about... Okay. I could just put this on hipstacks, I think. I'm not using it for anything else. Let's do it this way. And laugh. Yeah. If, like, someone laughs a lot, I think that's so attractive. I love a good laugh. A good belly laugh. I just think, like, if you can have fun, if you like to joke, if you're pretty witty, it's pretty good in my books. Like, quick wittiness, too. Like, they can be on the top of it with comebacks and stuff. It's like, damn. Hansa would be a 4. I like hands. Maybe because, like, I work with my hands a lot. I draw, I occasionally paint, I work with a mouse a lot, so it's kind of like the muscle I use a lot, or the body part I use a lot, I guess. I guess that goes for everybody. I mean, don't we all use our hands for stuff? Like, I don't know why you wouldn't be using your hands. But I guess I'd notice it more when, like, people are writing or, like, working with a tool or something. My hands are all callous. Is that from work? I used to have calluses on my hands because I played guitar a lot when I was younger, and then I stopped probably like mid-20s, so then those calluses kind of went away. I miss playing guitar. I should pick it back up. I've mentioned this before on streams. Like, I have them. They're all hanging behind me. I'm not the best, like, guitar player. Like, I can't play, like, Metallica or anything like that, but I can play some chords. Maybe that could be, like, a resolution or a goal of mine. It's just, like, to relearn guitar. The most difficult part for me is, like, doing some chords that require your hand to, like, arc over the fret. It's super painful. And I remember my hands cramping out a lot playing guitar. Like, since my hands are touching a steering wheel almost 94% of the day or work. I didn't work a lot. So some backstory. Before I went into the medical field, before I did this full time, I actually worked at a hardware store. I worked at a place called, what was it? It's not Ace Hardware. Shit, I forgot about it. But I worked at a hardware store lifting boxes, and like I was the night crew, so I was the only girl amongst like a bunch of men helping move boxes and put them back into like the store. I got buff on that job, but I remember getting calluses from the cardboard boxes and like moving stuff a lot. But I wasn't like forklift certified, so I couldn't work the forklift. It's rough work. I was thinking that yesterday. I need to get out my guitar and start building calluses. You have a guitar? Is it acoustic? I've only played on acoustic guitars. I actually have my first guitar ever. Like, I got that guitar when I was 14. And it's the same guitar. Nothing's wrong with it. It's perfect. It just need to add new strings. I think my fingers have the strongest muscles aside my arms. That's strength. Yeah, I think I showed you one time. I'm trying to think. Is it a wooden guitar? Rye has a dulcimer. They have a dulcimer and they have, hold on, let me look behind me real quick. And a mandolin. I actually have a Spanish guitar too. Oh, is it green? Is it mint green? I think I remember. Isn't it? I think it's mint green. Maybe? Maybe I'm mixing up guitars. Yeah. I have a black acoustic. I have a Spanish guitar. And then Ryan has 2 other guitars. And a bass. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, then I have seen it. Yeah, you should start playing it. I think electric guitars, too, are a lot better on your hands. Because I like the feeling of the electric strings versus, like, acoustic. I used to also have an electric guitar, but I sadly had to part with it. This was, like, end of high school when we were moving. I love the like amps and the pedals you can get for electric guitars to make them sound really cool. There might be a way to do it for acoustic, but I have no idea where to even begin on that. I wonder how... Maybe I could just look up YouTube videos or go to like tab websites and learn how to do tabs. I don't even think my dogs heard me play guitar. Isn't that crazy? Like, they've just been moved from house to house, but we've never actually played it in front of them. I wonder if they would like it. I could be that friend to take her guitar everywhere and play Wonderwall. I was that kid in high school. I used to take my guitar everywhere. I had an art class at the end of my that semester, but like we had 6 classes and art class was the last class. And I remember taking my guitar to that class because after I was done with art, I would just fiddle with it. And I felt kind of bad because like people, it was a very encumbersome thing to hold and take everywhere, but I really, really wanted it to play. I also was part of a guitar club, so I had a reason to hold it. But it's really embarrassing to like carry that around and hear bang, bong, bring when I accidentally like, bump into people. But I digress. Do this a little bit. Ah! Okay. There, pants I was looking for. One song I've loved forever is called Scrubs. Is it by TLC? I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs get no love from me. Out from the passenger side of a West something Clyde. Try to holler at me. That's a great song, if it's the song we're thinking of. I want no scrubs. It is? Ah! That's a great song to like. I'm a big lover of TLC. It was like, that was in my rotation, no scrubs, and then no diggity. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Very nostalgic. Yet I haven't heard it from you. It might be on this playlist. Here. I'm only doing this because I too like TLC, so we'll put it on. Because I want to listen to it. Better not have any fucking ads. YouTube? Oh, YouTube. Oh my god. Yeah! This is a banger. He thinks he's fine. Oh no, that's Buster. Always talking about what he wants. It just sits on his broke ass. No, I don't want no scrubs. Oh, I love this band. Banger? Hardly even know her. Hardly know her. Get no left from me. On the passenger side on this best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. This is the song you play with like your homies in the guitar in the car. You holler at me. You got me. Me. Like he's looking like trash can. Get what a beat ass. So no, I don't want no but no. No. Don't want none of your time. Get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Try to holler at me. I've heard a lot of remixes with this song. Oh yes, son, I'm talking to you. It's weirdly motivational too. It's kind of one of those songs that's like, get off your ass, do what you gotta do. We don't want no scrubs. And scrub is basically like a loser. Like, I don't want to hang out with a loser. No one, no scrub. Get no love from me. I can just find a best friend's right and to holler at me. I low-key thought it was the medical scrubs. The show Scrubs. That's a fun show. I haven't seen it in a very long time. Alright, this looks good. What is his name? PJ? DJ? Well, no, the things nurses wear. That is also true. Nurses do, in fact, wear scrubs. There's many definitions. In the context she's using, it's slang. It's like, if you've ever heard, like, Scrub Lord. It's kind of the same vibe. In the context of, like, wearing scrubs, it's kind of funny. I don't want no scrubs. I don't want to wear a scrub while I work. I low-key haven't. Maybe I'm old. I don't know. I've heard it in the context like, oh, they're a scrub, or scrub lord, or it just means loser. Because they're scrubbing off somebody. It's slang. Whoop. I look at the screen and immediately get confused. Why? You're confused about the man? He does have a TV head. He doesn't have a normal head, so maybe that's confusing. Welcome in. We're working on some rigging for a VTuber model for a client. Okay, I don't think that looks too bad, but I do want to move this a little bit. Shake a shake, shake. Yay, we're almost done with hip X. We can move on to hip Z soon. And that's the like the hips to the side to side. It's a fun part of this model. Okay, let's fix that pocket too. Oh, pocket! Where are thou? Pocket? There you are. I was gonna say something when I immediately forgot it. I hate having ADHD. I gotta, like, talk to my doctor. Because I've been noticing it's getting pretty bad. I just, like, had to do some research. I didn't know that you could both be on, anxiety medication and ADHD medication. I just have to be careful because, you could develop a syndrome. Like, it's called, like, serotonin syndrome, I think. So I do have to be careful with dosages and stuff. But I can be on both. Let's fix that pocket here. Oh my god. There we go. That looks a little better. And where's the peepee at? Where's the peepee? There you are. Okay. This is a little weird, but I gotta move the bulge a little bit. Sorry, Yarrow. There we go. Where my peepee's at? Where my peepee's at? There we go. Okay, now let's move that small little pocket on the bottom, and then we're good with hip ZX. I know my letters. There we go. Boink. X. Pant pocket. Body XA. You know what I need to do soon is I need to go music hunting. I stopped using Spotify because I ain't paying all that money to listen to music that I can maybe listen to on YouTube. But I've been wanting to like download songs to have on like an MP3 player. So I gotta go like hunting for songs to download. Very legally. I want to emphasize this is doing it legally. Legally. With the big L. Big wonk. Legal. The big L. What's happening here? Oh. Ah, okay. There we go. I have been listening to a lot of playlists, which has been kind of helping me, like, oh, I remember that song. I should add that onto my library. And then I also find new songs, and I'm like, whoa, I've never heard this before. I used to run a music blog, like, in 2012. Like, this was, like, pre-Tumblr shitting days. And I want to do something like that again. I want to, like, keep, like, either a blog or, like, keep stuff in a folder where I can, like, go back and listen to music that I like or categorize what I've listened to. Because playlists only get me so far. Some of the playlists I do listen to gets repeated sometimes. So I'd like some variety. And sometimes I want to listen to an album. And sometimes YouTube is stinky about that. Whoop, whoop. Pull that a little forward. I'm gonna pull this forward a little bit. Yeah! The shimmies. We're doing the shimmies. Oh, put it back. He got mad at me. I'm sorry. He's threatening with the bat. Please don't threaten me. I am your creator. Okay, the pants are looking like pants. They're moving, they're grooving. Okay, let's look at... Oh! Hello! Arkin Executive, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're making some art. We're grooving, we're schmoozing. All right, where is the trench coat? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna probably work on this arm next. And then maybe we should probably put some physics on these pants. Just like a slightly, just a little bit, just for a little movement so it doesn't look too stiff. Tell me why. Okay. I am happy with hip X. I also have to go to break. I'm 30 minutes over. I take one typically every 30. Or every 2 hours I take a break. And I'm over it a little bit. When is my next ad? I think it will tell me here. Let me scroll up a little bit. This was what time? Does it tell me? I'll go for a little bit. Maybe I'll stop at like 2:35. And then I'll go run and take a break. I just don't want to forget what I do when I come back. Okay, let's set up that. Let's set up hip Z. Time to do some hip shaking. Okay, let's look at my reference. Is this a normal parameter, or are we going to be working with blend shapes? Oh, please, I hope it's not a blend shape. I would not like that. Not that I don't mind using blend shapes, it's just, you know, it's a little easier when it's not. Where is it? Okay, good. So yeah, so this is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing, yeah, a little hip shaky. I might not make it look this dramatic, but I'm gonna do a slight movement for that. Just to add some sass. Give him some sass. Sarsaparilla. Okay, our pants. L pants. Perfect. Are you attached to anything? You are not. Awesome. Okay, so here we are gonna pull this up. Pull this up, pull this down. Get this out of here. Okay. Okay, wait. I've noticed there's an easier way. Where's the body? I need the body. Give me the body. Show me your beautiful hips, sir. Those money shakers. Upper body. Okay, yeah, this is what we want. Upper body hips XA. Beautiful. Make this active. And we're gonna whee! Oh my god, this is looking sassy. I'm loving it. Yes. Yes. And we'll do it slightly. I don't want to make it too dramatic. So we'll keep it simple like that. And then we're going to flip it. Flip it and reverse it. There we go. Ah, I love it. It's looking like a person actually moving. Let's get rid of this arm. Oh, this is on hip X. So let's make a new one. Help pants. Oh god. Wink. Oh shit. Can I do this just like yeah. 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 Oh, well, I kind of do have to do it that way. I just gotta move the belt. Okay. Speaking of, where the hell is that? There you are. I wish I had a smooth voice like these singers. I feel like whenever I'm humming or singing along, I'm like, hey! Oh! I do it to torment you guys. I am not a siren. Which is ironic because I did take choir in high school. I don't know how. I don't know how I got into fucking choir. I was a soprano. And I feel like my voice is deeper than a soprano. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is my voice kind of deep? Not deep, but definitely not as high-pitched or higher octave as some people I know. Anything is possible with vocal training. I guess that's fair. If vocal training means a white woman yelling at you. That was my experience with choir. I felt like no matter what I did or what anyone did in her class, she was just unsatisfied. Maybe we did suck. It's like, great, I'm stuck with these kids. That sounds like every choir teacher ever. Well, I'm glad to hear that is the norm, I guess. Like, we weren't an exception. Yeah, she did not like us. And which is strange, because, like, you're our teacher, and you have to teach us, right? But she just always seemed very unsatisfied. Even when we won competitions, she was just like, could have been better. Like, thanks, lady. You are so motivating, and that's why I only took like 1 year of choir. I even auditioned. You have to audition to get into choir. And I did that, and I somehow made it in. I don't know what I was on as a kid. I think it was because maybe it was like band, choir, and like woodshop. I was like, I am not doing woodshop. So choir it is. It was kind of cool performing in front of people, though. That part was pretty fun. I don't mind performing in front of people, but... And dancing. I love to dance. But singing... Singing is another feat. Damn, this is a sexy song. I would have left at taking woodshop in high school. It's cool. I just know myself, but I'm not very savvy with tools and like measurements, and you had to learn some like aerospace stuff, which is crazy in high school. And I'm not good at math, so I immediately knew I was not gonna flourish in that field. And I got to meet some really cool people in choir, so it wasn't too bad. You know what I would have joined immediately if I knew about it sooner? They had a jazz club. Like jazz music with like people on drums, guitar, and singing, and some instruments, but it was specifically geared towards the genre of jazz and big band, and I was like, why did I know about this sooner? I wouldn't have joined choir. Jazz band's sick. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care if you don't like jazz. I appreciate it as an art. It's so cool. Jazz is chaos. Alright, I don't like the way this is looking. LDA. Okay, yeah, let's just grab this. And now thinking of it, I did do band in middle school, and that wasn't too bad. I sucked at saxophone, but I did it. Alright. Now let's fix this. Can't. Ugh. This looks so sassy. I kind of love it. We want to do like a hip hop. Let me try pulling this up maybe. Pull this in. Man. What the hell? Could I... Is this the whole belt? Sigh, I'm gonna have to do this one by one. I thought I could just do it in one. But alas... I have more work. Ooh. Okay, this is the whole thing, right? Oh, this is just the belt buckle. Belt loop, belt. Okay, that's fine. And let's go eat. Move this over. Oh! Pull this a little bit in. Let the sass begin. Okay. That's good. Can we do the other side now? Motion mirroring. Yeah, that looks good. And then, so belt's good. Pockets. That's the groin. Alright. El Canto. E pocket. Awesome. And then what I think will work is if we do this like temporary path. Start from up here. Kind of like follow these anchors here. Like that. And then... Oh! Oh! Hello! Aura! Thank you so much for raiding! Hi, hi! Welcome in, raiders! I'm Bara. I'm a Gorgon VTuber. I'm working in Live 2D today on a VTuber model for a client and listening to some sick, groovy R&B jams. Hello! Hi, hi! Thank you so much for raiding and saying hey! How was your stream? Yeah, yeah, yeah! Dance with Aura! Dance with Aura! Let's see, what were you up to? Tales of Sekyu. Oh, I don't know what this is. I always have to look up games. This has just become the norm. Oh, this looks cute! Oh! A fantasy-style life sim RPG game. Oh! Oh! There's bird people and cat people. A fantasy life sim RPG game set on the island named Sekyu. Hopefully I said that right. This unique world is home to mythical yokai. You love yokai from various cultures, each enjoying their secluded life in Sekyu. Craft, cook, and farm, and romance and husbandry. Oh, will all be included here. You can even help build a tavern, a casino. Oh my god, I'm gonna make Las Vegas. Wow, this looks so cute. Oh, this, do you know what this is giving? This is giving like Spirited Away. Ah, this looks adorable. I was checking out a new cozy game and it has a huge map and there's lots of yokai. I love yokai. Bird person! Who are you? Whoa! Hello? Look at the designs. That is sick. Can I romance him? I'd romance him. I love crows. Look at those hands. Look at those feathers. Now this is a guy. This is a yokai. What a yokai. It's on sale right now. It just released today. Your character can turn into yokai forms? What? Oh, this looks so cool. Let me go to Steam. Ooh! Oh! This looks adorable. Oh, there's cows! There's a cat! I love capybaras! Oh! Is that a dog with a frog hat? Wait. That's so cheap! And you could fly! Wait, this is a game I would love to play. Oh my god! Okay, I won't play more. I am immediately going to Steam and putting it in my list. Tales of Seku. Oh, part of the Wholesome Direct, huh? Add to wish list. Item has been added to your wish list. That's so cool. I'll have to maybe peek at your VOD, see what the gameplay's like. Well, thanks so much for hopping in and raiding. It looks like you had fun. That looks like a very fun game. It looks so cute. I love romance. I love yokai. And I love capybaras, and I saw a capybara. I'm immediately sold. I love it immediately. Got added to your wish list. I immediately added it. I added this, and then yesterday someone raided me, and they were playing a like medieval paint script game, and I added that to my wish list. So now I've been checking out games that people play. Yeah, I'm happy to see you too. Thank you so much. You're welcome to hang out here, or if you got a raid and run, totally understandable. Take care of yourself. Yeah. Wow. Not only do I get to see you, hang out with you, say hi, you also helped me in finding a new game to maybe play. So thank you. We're working on some hip action here. Maybe I should have moved the groin. Here, let me move the groin. Yes, I have a peepee. Groin. Hip CA. Do you say coochie sweat? That's the grossest thing I've heard. Yuck. Okay, wait, what? Okay, finish adding 21 new stickers to my guitar? Is that what you've been doing? Can I see? Hey, you have a place to sticker bomb something now. You're absolutely welcome. Your model's turning out so cool. Yeah, do you want to see? Look at that. They're moving, they're grooving. We worked on the X, so things look like they're moving the right way. They can put their arm on their hip now. They can have a trench coat. We're getting a lot done. Next thing to work on is this bat thing. Hiya, 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 hiya. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Yeah, this has been a really unique YouTuber rig. I'm learning a lot about shapes, weirdly, like with the head, and just like motion. So I'm not only making something cool for somebody, I'm also learning. What is going on here? El Panto. All right, get that off here. Pretty excited. This I'm pretty positive I'm gonna get this done by probably next week. Yeah, probably next week I'm gonna get this done, and then if I have time for these last 2 weeks, because it's due in July, maybe put some like extra toggles and whatnot. Make it look cool. Sent you pictures? All right, here we go. Oh, that looks so good! Also, what a cool guitar. I love the sticker, As Above, So Below. There's a movie that's called As Above, So Below that I love. I'm over this shit. Come pick me up. Oh, these are cute. Ah. What is this? Oh, wait, is this Undertale? Oh, I think it is Undertale. That's cool. That's pretty. Let's check out up here. Yes! That guillotine sticker. I love pictures that are like etchings. I have a couple tattoos that are like etching pictures. I want more. Spudley! Hi! Hello, Potato Bud. How you doing? We're checking out stickers on Leaf's guitar. Oh, Michael's picture or Michael's Pikachu. I think I have Michael's skull on my tablet. What's it say? Hold fast? That's sick. That could be a tattoo. Woo! And then there's one more. Okay, let me open up the next one. The back! The back! There's more. Oh, hell yeah! I have to move it kind of like because I don't want Twitch to get in trouble. Hell yeah, that's sick. I love this picture. That's a dope sticker. I love that. Weird little freak. Oh, I forget the anime. This is a cute anime though. I think it's the Studio Trigger production. I'm doing could be much better, TBH. Looking for good vibes to fix mine up. Well, you've come to the right place. We're literally just chilling. We're making some art, sharing some things, talking about some wild topics today. And I hope you feel better. I know life can get tough. Things happen, and we just gotta keep going. But you don't gotta do it alone. Hold fast is a traditional sailor tattoo they would tattoo on their knuckles because when climbing the rat lines, you never want to let go. Oh, that makes sense. This is cute. I'm a huge Over the Garden Wall fan. I have an Over the Garden Wall sticker. It's like Another Day, Another Sleigh, but it has Greg on it. This is a cute dog. Is this from something or is this like a cute picture or a cute sticker? A potion. Some seaweed? Some type of plant? Ooh! Bug. That's the weird dog from Enna? Oh! I see. Deltarune! Oh, holographic stickers. I love holographic stickers. Light bulb. That's a big sticker. Holy cow. This one's great. I like this one. Fucking incredible. Oh, the Ghibli! This is 10 out of 10 great pictures. That's from One Shot? One Shot. Oh, I've seen this before. Oh yeah, there's the light bulb. I was like, I think this is a game. Puzzle adventure game with unique gameplay capabilities. Wow. art's very pretty. Wow. I've definitely seen footage for this. Look at those eyes. What shot is up there with Undertale as a must play? Oh, damn. Do I have this in my... I don't. Well, I'm not logged in on the PC. Let me actually check on my Steam. I might have it. I do! Someone has it. Oh, maybe I could play that sometime. I have a friend library, so whoever has the game, I'm able to share it. My heart will never recover. Oh no. I might have gifted to you a while ago. Yeah, I have it. Should play it. Maybe I'll sprinkle a game in next week. We've been doing a lot of art streams, and I'm getting to the point in this rig where I feel confident that I can get the most of it done, like off stream or within 2 streams. I want to play more Bayonetta, but I have to wait till I get a decent amount of money to buy it. One shot isn't too long, 8 hours at least, or at most. Yeah, maybe I'll plan to play it next week, especially if it's not that long. I can make a little pixel PNG tuber. That wouldn't be too hard. I had a PNG tuber already made for my older my older design, but I haven't made one for this new one. Oh, let's do this. We could do one shot for one stream. We could do an art stream, and then maybe we can finally hop into Undertale again next week. Maybe we'll start at like chapter 3, because we've seen chapter 2 like 1 and 2 so many times, and I've played it. So maybe we'll play 3 and 4 on stream next week. I'll ask if Rai even wants to help me out with voices, or if you want to join a call, Leaf. We can take turns on some voices. Yeah. Okay, I'll get into seeing about when I'll want to get that planned. Maybe probably Thursday or Friday at the end of the week, just so we have something fun to look forward to. So maybe we'll do... I always skip Mondays because I like keeping Mondays off for getting things ready for the week. So Monday off. Tuesday we can do either an art stream or we could hop into one shot. So Tuesday, Wednesday will be interchangeable, either one shot or art. And then Thursday we could do probably another art stream. I'm probably gonna get this done within 2 streams. And then Friday we could plan to do some Undertale, because I'll be off, Rye will be off, and then Friday's pretty open, so that could be a fun thing to wrap the week. I don't think we have anything going on Friday either, so I'll let you know. Yeah, I was not expecting that chapter 5 announcement to be so soon. I'm so used to like years between chapters. Yeah, the 24th. That's insane. Is this the fastest that a chapter has come out? Thank you, Toby. I mean, I'm not complaining. Okay. Yeah, that will help me out a lot if I can get people to do some voices. Because it's fine between me and Rye, but like sometimes my voice will get shot at the end of the stream, so that'll be nice. Chapter 2 came out September 17th, 2021. Chapter 3 and 4 came out 6/4/25. 4 years. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm used to having like huge gaps between releases. So it's like, whoa, what do you mean there's a game coming out? There's a chapter coming out. I wonder how many chapters there are gonna be for the overall game. I don't know, but I'm excited. Like Toby said 7? Holy! So 2 more after this, and then we're good. Oh! That's so surreal, thinking that Deltarune can end. I always see it as a project that's just continuously going forever. I guess he has a lot of help now, so that makes sense. Okay. I think I like the way that looks. And pants. And pant pocket. Oh, nope. Pocket. Baby. There we go. I know it's weird to think we're more than halfway through it. I don't want it! I do, but I don't. I get more anxious thinking about the end. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. I can't wait for y'all to hear the Chapter 4 soundtrack. It's my favorite of Toby's works by a country mile. That's promising. And I know Toby's music is like... I've heard from different games now with this composing. That guy has a talent in making music. Not only making games, but making music. He's a jack of all trades. And then I'll finally be in the Deltarune loop. I won't be clueless anymore. Oh. I think I have something on here I'm not supposed to. Okay, where is that pocket? There we go. You know what this means? I don't know if they've done it already, but usually Toby Fox has like a concert dedicated to his games. I know there's an Undertale one. They did the 10th anniversary Undertale music like last year. And then once the game is completed for Deltarune, that's probably going to get like an orchestral event or rendition, and I'm stoked. I love listening to Undertale orchestra music. It's so hype. If I actually went to like either Undertale or if I went to like a Deltarune orchestra, I would actually cry. I'd be so moved. I'd be so emotional. I would not be able to contain my tears. Oh my gosh, I would love to hear the Deltarune soundtrack in orchestra. Wouldn't it be so good? It would be an experience to remember. Okay, it's looking good. I've been trying to get the soundtrack on vinyl. I only have chapter 1 so far. For Deltarune? I need to hop on the vinyl train. I feel like all of my friends have vinyls, and I'm like, I need a vinyl player. I have records. Like, I have actual, like records, vinyl records, but I don't have anything to play it on. And I love going into record shops. I used to do it a lot as a kid. And now that I'm older, it's like uniquely nostalgic. Oh, okay. So Deltarune Chapter 1. I love going to record shops because I obviously have the records, but also you find some really hidden gems, like random anime DVDs and like concert posters, just weird like old media. I love it. I just want to get into vinyl because it's the most physical media. Oh yeah. Vinyls can last you a long time. And it's nice. It's nice to just like flip on a record, listen to music, and like, I don't know, do some chores or read a book. When I went to Rye's parents' house for Christmas, they have like a huge box filled of like holiday vinyls, and they would just be like rotating, putting new holiday vinyls on. I was like, that's cute. Maybe I should put a turntable on my throne. But I feel like I could find one in the wild, like in Goodwill or like Basic Market or something. Fish dip. There we go. Yeah, keep an eye out. A lot of good stuff gets put on secondhand sites. That's what I think. It is desirable, but it's not too desirable that it's, you know, flying off shelves or anything. So I feel I could get a good deal if I just looked around for it. I want to go to like garage sales or like swap meets. I've been itching to go to one. I need to look if there's swap meets up north. There's a lot south of Washington. But it has been a long time since I've been to a swap meet. I love going to them. I love just walking around and looking at what people are selling. And there's usually really good food at swap meets. Or any market in general, I think would be fun to go to. Okay. Back to love. Ooh. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Oh yeah. Next. No. What's he doing? Here. Bath. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna take a break after this. I am way over. And I gotta go get some food. I need that brain food. Need to keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Body. Yaddy. Something's going on with this leg that I do not like. You. This. Looks like his leg's breaking. Alright. Yeah, let's make that straight. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what's going on here? Oh my god, I just like hacked up on this leg. I'm making him look funny. Okay, let's see. So this. this, this. Just straighten this out. Yeah. That looks way better. And groin. Gotta make sure the bulge looks good. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. Arpanto. Alpanto. It's up a little bit. Yeah, we can shake hips now. Let's save, and then we're gonna go ahead and start putting physics and watch it move. Hi, Bara. Get out of here. We don't need this right now. Modeling. Let's see. DA. Okay, and then output settings. Let's grab our nuts. Whap. Hips. CA. 29.8 something. What's the point at? What is even the point? 878. Okay. Okay, cool. Math, 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 math. My brain's stalling again. I need a jump start. Someone put cables into my brain. Hip CA. Hip CA. Okay. So let's see. I don't have body move. Oh no, I do have body move X. Yeah, see, this is why I took a screenshot. I'm like, some of these things I do have. Body move X, I do have. Body Z, lean A, I have. X and Y is there. Breathe 2 is there. Angle Z. I need. Angle Z physics is there. Body Z physics. And body X physics, which is there. Okay, cool. Woo, it's a lot. Okay, so X physics for, that's right. Body Z A? Let's just go up. This needs to be position 40. 25. Angle Z. Body Z. These are angles. Except for the last one. 20 and 0. Okay. Yay! Now let's add our hip. Yeah. ZA. And we copy down that number. That's 29.878. Hey! Ooh, look at the hip sway! Oh, hell yeah! Woo! Very nice, very cool. Alright. And then, because we did the hips ZA, we're probably gonna have to alter the arm and hip stuff. Or maybe not. I think it's very, very slight. Hey, say! This doesn't look too bad! Oh, yay! We're doing it, Patrick. We're doing it. Shake, shake-a. Shake, shake, shake-a. Let's see. Cool. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go take my 15-minute break. I take one usually 2 hours, but I'm over 3 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go make some food, get some water, go stretching, maybe pet my dogs. Go do the same. Do what you gotta do for your own 15-minute break. Take a break from my yapping and from my working. Oh, Ra, you just came by! Well, I'll be around if you want to talk. But I'm gonna go get some food. So I'll see you guys in 15. Woo, just started lunch. Perfect. We're in sync. Alright, see you guys in 15 minutes. Enjoy your break. Hello, and welcome back. Thanks for letting me take my break. I got some food, and it was very yummy, and I got to pet Blue. She's been having a little bit of an itchy butt, so I've spent the most of my my break brushing her. So she's happy. She's a happy clam. Happy pup. Okay. So what is it? What shall we do next here? I love the way the pants look. Ah! I'm thinking maybe we could add a little bit of physics to the pants here. And then I guess we could flip that arm. Here, let's look at our notes. All right. So hip XA and hip Z are good. Arm L to arm R. We can do that next. Yeah, let's do that. That should be relatively easy. And then work on the baseball bat. Oh, looks like they're dancing. Get that girl. That girl. Thank you. Welcome back, Leaf. Looks like we're going to Oregon tomorrow. I'm excited. I love car rides. I love road tripping. Just be able to hang out in the car, listen to tunes, catch up on shows. Yay! I'm stoked. I'm letting him dance. L-O-V-E. Alright, arm on hip. Might as well put this in a folder. Critical Role, big episode. We can listen on the drive. We can! I know we're missing it right now. I was looking up a playlist to put on after the R&B playlist got done. And I saw it in the corner. I'm like, oh, so much is happening. And it's a pretty big episode. It's like where shit's going down. So hopefully I don't get spoiled. I'll just avoid going on some tags on Blue Sky. Alright, so we're gonna just select this. Arm on hip. Put this all the way down. Okay, and then we're gonna copy. Paste. We might need to stop by Fred Meyer tomorrow morning. So I need to pick up my meds. But then I'm cool to like depart to Oregon. I think we just need to do this, right? I'm hoping that's right. We'll see. Yes, I think I did that right. Yay! Oh, there we go. They're in here. Hello? Do not hide from me. There we go. Put this behind the body. Right? Am I crazy? Is that not where we're supposed to go? Come on, I just want to make a sassy looking TV headband. These are under 500. Maybe if I put this behind the body. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So this stuff. Like the hands and up to the arm should be up here. To move it up. Arm on hip. There we go. That looks accurate. And then default arm. Can I have my regular hand? Oh, is this it? Okay, yeah. Now we're gonna make a switch. We're gonna switch it up here. Adding a switch for arm on hip. Arm on hip. Switch. I'm so excited. Hopefully I did this right. Yes. We're gonna replicate this actually. Make this 0. Okay. Arm on hip L. Arm on hip. This. Huh. Okay, something's going on here. This is where it's gonna puzzle me. That's for that side. Arm on hip. Huh. Arm on hip. Arm on hip R. Maybe do that. There we go. That seems right. Cool. Now we can make this 0. Make this active. Oh, wait, wrong one. 100. Cool. All right. And all right. I guess I didn't grab that coat either. Herman's sleeve. Whips. Okay, that's fine. We could just do the same thing. We're gonna copy, paste. And flip it. I think this is fine. I don't think we have to fix any of that settings. Hopefully. Alright, see how we can get this as close. Okay, that looks pretty good. So, if it's like the other, we want this to be on the bottom. Here? No. Here? Okay, there we go. That works. Sometimes I wonder the way I talk while I'm rigging. It's like, does this lady know what she's doing? I don't know, I feel like it helps if I'm talking out loud. Okay. Ah. Something's going on here. Sleeve bottom. Armored sleeve. Okay, I think this is easy. Easy. We can just do this. Make the 0. There we go. Alright, let's see how this looks in the physics window. I'm kind of scared. I don't know if this is gonna come out the way I want it to. Okay. Not bad. Oh, yeah. So that's something we need to fix. Alright. Arm on hips fizz. Arm on hip. Okay, let's see, let's see. Grab this and maybe bring it down here. Maybe that's how we fix it. Yes, I think that's how we fix it. No. No. That is not how you fix it. What the heck? See, once you get to like so many of these warp deformers, it's a struggle. Okay. Your trench coat. Arm on sleeve. Sleeve bottom. Trench coat. Okay, maybe this will fix that. There we go. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. And then could we... Hold on. That's the opposite arm. Arm and hip R. I think this is where we're supposed to put it. So bring this here. Arm on hip R. Yes. There we go. Okay, let's see now. I'm gonna save. Weird. And arm and hip. Oh, we're gonna have to put that on something. Okay. So this should go on here. And that should fix it. There we go. Hey. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay, thank you. Now we got arms on hips. Might fix this a little bit. But we're on the right track. To be sassy. Maybe this needs to be up a little bit more. Let me see without the trench coat. It doesn't look bad without it. I don't think it looks bad. Okay. Okay, okay. We're on the right track. I see some things that I want to alter a little bit. Just because it looks a little wonky when it's on the trench coat. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save. And then I'm gonna go to my reference and see if there's anything else I need to work on for, like, the body. Let's see. Get that out of here. Body weight jump, point bounce, step X. I don't know if I want to give them a step X. I guess I could. This is just for my model. I don't think it needs that. Ah! Thank you for the save. And the switch. Oh, thank you. Ooh, I cracked my back real good. Talking. For our 4-hour mark. Oh my god. Cannot talk. I did take a break at 3 hours. So I think I might boost my next break at like 5, like another hour. I felt like I just took a break. Thank you for the hydrate. Anything. Buy a string. Buy a string. Okay, we did the hips. Oh, the hip physics. I don't think we need hip physics for Yarrow. Maybe this. We do. I think we might need to do the leg, knee. What's this? 30 by 30? We could do that. See how that looks. And it's a blend shape, so that's gonna be fun. Body. Negative 30 and 30. Perfect. We're gonna leg our... What did I name it? Like in? Let me check that real quick. Knee. Leg our knee. Where are you? Cool. And this should be relatively easy to do. Switch this over to left knee. Yeah. Anything. And is it the full leg or is it... Okay, so it is literally just a knee. I don't know, I have to double check on these things. Hello? Can I have your leg, please? Give me your leg. I might do the whole thing, so... Let's do... These in bottoms. Oh, this is a bottom X thing though. Hold on. Never mind. Okay. We're gonna make another deformer. Bottoms plus feet! Feet! And then bring this in. And then, Great, I'm gonna have to do this individually, aren't I? I kinda hecked it up. I didn't really heck it up, I mostly, like, made more work for myself. 'Tis fine, I'll do it, I'll do it. Do it for the rig. Alright. Our pants. And pocket. Leg, our knee. Okay, and I think I could just even do this with, this tool. What is this have a name? Deform brush tool. I thought it was called like a bullseye. I think bullseye sounds better. I don't know, that's just me. Okay, so how do we want this to look? We want this to look very subtle on the out. And then in. Okay. So this is even too much. Okay, let's do this. I just want you to know. this one. Okay, and then slight movement here. Then I'm gonna follow that leg with the shoe. I don't care. I don't care. Right now, baby, I don't care. Wiggly leg, wiggly. Okay, so that's good. Now let's do the left side. Right now, baby, I'm okay. Right now, baby, I'm okay. I'm okay. I had the energy to draw a little bit. Ooh! What are you drawing? What are you up to? If you ever want to share whips of what you're working on, you could always share them in the Discord. Do I have a whips folder? Let me check. I should really make that, maybe. I usually just tell people to put in the safer work. Oh, wait. I see your work here. I'll probably make a whip folder. That looks really good! I like the sketch going on. I like the edges here. Is this your lantern? Yeah! Hell yeah. How are you liking working on the iPad? Artworks in progress. Whips. Trade channel. Yay! Here, I'm gonna put this up above safer work. Huzzah! Oh, your iPad, I mean, yes. I refer to my iPad as a tablet. So I'm so used to saying that. I don't think tracing is bad, especially when you're starting off doing art. So that's good. It helps you recognize shapes and get used to like strokes when you're doing art. So that's rad. And it looks good. It looks like you got the shape down. I think tracing isn't good when you just are like blatantly like one-to-one, like an illustration, like a full illustration, like trees, buildings, the person in the picture. Like that's a little maybe not do that. But like if it's like shapes, if it's lamps, if it's people, like if you're trying to get used to like I don't know, like one, learning how strokes feel, two, getting familiar with like the shapes and like bends of the lines. So it looks great. Well, I want to use this to be a ref. Exactly. References, even if it's tracing using 3D models, or like by taking a picture of something, let's say, and using that to help make an art piece, I think is always okay. I'm excited. And especially if you're making reference sheets, you want to make sure like whoever's going to be using that to make, I don't know, like a commission, it looks accurate to what you want. Speaking of which, I need to make my... I have a reference sheet, technically. But I need to do like a dedicated one for like color palettes, for like the way the clothing sits on the body. I literally love the art community as a whole. They're pretty cool. If there's a community to get into, I think the art community is great. In every community, there's always going to be somebody that's like, me, don't do this, don't do that. But in general, people are more than happy to help you out. Okay, how are we gonna do the left side? Okay, so this is opposite. Okay. So this is gonna go in. Like if it wasn't for the live 2D community, for instance, I really wouldn't be doing this work. They've helped me so much in learning the program and like what to look out for like clipping. I've met so many cool artists just through doing this. So our community is great. Okay, and then this will be slight. I don't need to make this too dramatic. Especially art streamers. Man, I love art streamers. There has never been an art streamer that I've been like, oh, I hate this, or it's not fun being here. I feel like I always learn, or I like admiring the way they use different techniques to do their art. It's a good time. I have a couple, like, not oomfies, but like people I look up to in the art streaming community. There's like Chi-Chi. There's you probably will see them here once in a while, but Demon BB, I am obsessed with her rigs and her art. I have always been a fan of her works. Dude, I love how I found you. I think I've loved every Twitch artist. Aww. Oh, thank you. And it's been so nice having you here. It's great to have you in the community. As widow as I am, you know? And generally, I just want to, like, help and make sure people feel welcomed. Maybe that's why. But hey. The more the merrier. I feel like I am the opposite, where I need to branch out more and talk to more people. I do here and there, like on Blue Sky when I'm able to, but on Twitch in particular, I need to start getting into the group chats more, or on streams more. It's just, I'm a busy bee. I'm a very busy bee. Physics settings. Okay. Where are you? Lakey. Lake Art Bend. Ooh. Oh, I should probably do this too. I don't think I have this on my... Shit. Okay, I got another thing to do. I'm finding more things to work on. Okay, body, X, position, fizz. Where would I be? Else, me. I'll be honest. I love this song. What am I doing? Hold on. Hey-oh. Okay, wow, wow, wow. Alright, cool. Cool. Like our bend, let's do a quick snapshot so we don't miss out on any parameters. Doink! And then let's grab our notes and mark this number. Because I have the worst memory. Even if I read something within the next like 20 to like 30 seconds, I completely forget. I have to dedicate a lot of energy, and I don't have that in general. Like our knee. Woo! Okay, wow, wow, wow. Alright, here we go. Let's add like our bend. Oh no! Did I not save it? Ooh, big oopies, big oopies. Okay, now it should be in there. I love that I found that out, like, just recently, I should say. That if you have, like, two Live 2D models open and, like, one has certain parameters, you can save it and it could be inputted into this one. Oh! I learned so much. Even these past 5 years I've been doing this. I'm blanking. Okay. Okay. Now I should be it here. There it is. Doink. Cool. We don't have body stuff X because I haven't rigged that, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I like steppies sometimes, like when VTuber models have the steppy stuff, but I feel like if he's gonna be pretty sedentary, he kind of already is schmoving a little bit. I'll see if I want to put in the effort to put steppies in. X, physics, body stuff X I don't have. I do have body jump Y. Where are you, buddy? Body jump. I think it's you. Body jump A. I think this is what I need. I'll put that in there. And then hip C. There we go. So this will be 26. Body step is 5, and this is all angled. 13. Alright, and then put in. Where is thou? Leggy. Oh, Lakey. Oh, up here. $37.289. And let me check one more thing. Did it have it flipped here? Okay, no. Okay, cool. Let's get the L, leg L bend. Okay, we have that. Leg L bend. Oh. I know this track so well. Oh! I'm so used to ending there. Okie dokie! Let's add that leg L. Leg L bend. Step we don't have. We do have Y and we do have Z. God, look at how many fucking parameters there is. Oh, I'm getting lost in the sauce! So jump Y. Step CA. Angle, angle. I'm assuming this is gonna be the same. So like 26 and 13. Yeah, 26 and 13. Oh, but these are all marked. Okay, and that's the same. I'm unable. It's a shame, cause okay, a 4. Really a 4. Yay! I think they're pretty reliant on that step that I don't have. Okay, okay. Let's see about that body position, because I don't... Nope, I don't have it. Oh. The fun never ends. The fun never ends. Let's see, where was that at? That was body position X. Alright. So, body Z, lean A. This will be at 19.744. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the Y. And I think this was Z. See, my memory is horrible. My memory is the worst. Bounce, okay. Wait. 19.744. Okay, same thing. So bounce Y. No, wait, I don't want you. Get out of here. Okay. Let's add the bounce. White bounce. Right? Let me just double check and make sure this isn't like an auto param. Okay, it's not. Cool. Ooh, that's a little springy. I like that. Cool, 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 cool. All right, all right, all right. All right, let's do it for the X. We're getting somewhere. Oh. We don't have it for X. What the hell? No. I kind of need that. Okay. Then... Perfect. Let's save. I have a feeling that this is gonna crash. I don't know. Something in my blood. Alright, perfect. I don't have the physics on there, but that's fine. Woo! All right. Ah, I see. Hips, physics. Oh, is that really it? I don't have the physics yet, but I'll make them. That would be... Hips Fizz. Was it 10 to 10? Sure. And then we'll just put this in here. All right. They're a lot more springy, which I like. Cool. Yay! We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, okay. Shrug is 30 and 30. Hip physics, that's easy enough. Where's my notes? Where's my notes? Okay, we did that already. I'm gonna put in Shrug A and Shrug A. Was it 10 to 10 or is it 30? Okay. shrug A is negative 30, 30, 30. Body step is 30 and 30. I don't know if I need to do that though. Body step XA. I'll put a question mark. Negative 30, 0, and 30. Okay. That's the jump. Okay, that's the body. Physics or whatever. Auto parameters. I have a lot of those already. We're looking pretty dang close to being done. So I'm gonna exit out of this. I don't think I need this anymore. Goodbye, Bara. Please don't break my computer. I would not like that. Come on, you could do it. Life 2D. Close, 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 close. Exit, 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 exit. End, 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 end. Oh no, oh no. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm regretting all my decisions. I'm regretting everything. I made a mistake. I really fucked up, up. Uh-oh. Even look at her. She's even scared. She's even frightened about what I've just done. Well, how are you guys doing? How are you holding up? I'm gonna wait for this to close or it to explode. Doing alright. Cool, 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 cool. Up to anything? Eating anything good? Whew. My window. This is pretty much all I'm doing. I'm just streaming and working on art. Oh! Oh! Wait! Hello? A miracle. A gift. It didn't crash! It didn't crash! Yay! Huzzah! Ooh, watching wax sealing videos. Oh, that's pleasant. All right. Okay. My notes. Do body X, shrug A. 30 to 30. I think we will work on shrug next. I just saved. I'm gonna try to export this and take a look at this in live 2D, and then I'm gonna go take a break. I think I see Blue needs to go use the bathroom. Export. Come on, Yarrow. When I first read your message, I thought you were talking about seal videos, like sea lions. And then my brain caught up, and you're watching wax sealing. Sea lions scare me. They're so big and blubbery. Oh! Holy shit! Sold as Charizard and Gyarados for $200? Let's go. Damn. Hey. Man, your like card selling is going pretty far. Getting some good money out of it. Oh, excuse me. Non-foil Charizard. My big Charizards are all 600. Excited to price those. Are you thinking about selling them? I think you should hold on to them. But it's your cards. You do whatever you want. Hi, Zaya. How's it going? It's been a bit since I've seen you. What you up to today? Hope you've been having a good night. 300 bucks. Damn. Not bad. Me and Ryan have been watching a lot of Magic the Gathering card openings, and that shit's wild. Or when I say that, I say we watch a lot of like Moist Critical opening up cards, because I could never have that money. I can never have that money to open up just packs. Insane. But I get the rush. I 100% understand the rush. I disappeared from Earth for a bit, but I'm back. I've just been playing a lot of Dark Souls 2. Hey, I love Dark Souls 2. How far are you in the game? Well, welcome back to Earth. It's good to see you. Sometimes we gotta check out once in a while. See what's around. It's been funny seeing a new set come out when I possess the power of proxy making. Mwahahahaha. And you make really good proxy cards, so... I mean, I'm not a professional Magic person, so I would just assume these are the cards. He was actually opening up the cards that I want, because I want to make a fairy deck. And I'm just sitting there on the couch in jealousy. Like, I want what you have. All your rares belong to us. Yeah! Stop hoarding them all! Yeah, Wilds of Eldraine. Which apparently there's like anime specific cards, and I'm like, oh, that's a neat addition. Pretty cool. It's just crazy because he opens up packs, right? So he just goes through each pack and like just checks for like the most expensive cards, and I'm like, but I want to see the other cards. I want to see what they do. And then he ends up with like a stack of them, like a chunky stack, and I'm just reeling that it's like a $200 plus, maybe even $1,000 freaking pack. Speaking of, I realized I have a full foil Fae of Wishes that I got out of my box. Yo, nice. That's a good pull. He pulled an anime glitter land tax worth 2,300. I didn't know that Magic cards can have foil on them, or like effects, kind of like Pokemon cards, like with holographic stuff. Now I'm like, I want a card that has holographic stuff on it. You gotta search for them. You can't just buy them. Well, I guess you could buy them. I guess TCG Player exists for buying cards, but I want to open up one and have it. La 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 la. I actually have a gotcha plugin that I got a while ago, but it's for Stream Elements, so I have to figure out how to convert that to slime. But I've been wanting to make like cards that people can pull on stream with like art that I upload. You were talking about proxies, and I was like, oh yeah, I do have that as like a redeem. And I don't have a lot of channel point redeems, so I think that'd be a really like interesting way for people to spend points and then also showcase art. I put all my special arts and foils in my binder, and it's so satisfying to see them all. Yeah. There's just a row of rainbows. And satisfaction that you got some pretty cool cards. Come on, Yarrow! Makes me think, like, I wonder if the Pokemon cards that I used to play with as kids is, like, still in my grandma's garage. Because we played Yu-Gi-Oh! And we played Pokemon. Not me, but, like, my brothers played a lot of, the card games. I collected the toys. There we go. Okay, I am going to switch out. So I'm gonna disappear from the screen here for a hot second. Here, I'm gonna close this so I could see. Ooh, okay. Oh, I like the way this looks kind of like natural, like the sway. I do want to fix something here, and here I'll pull this back up. Oh no, just get rid of me. All right, we're gonna go into, which by the way, if you have a VTuber model, mess around with the physics strengths of stuff, because if your rigor adds like movement to physics stuff, you can alter like how extreme you want things to look. If you don't want your face to move at all, or if you want it to move a little bit, or if you want it to move a lot, mess with the physics stuff. It's there, it's available. So I want to, I think, add more to the delay. I love the way this is looking. They're very bouncy. Okay. Body Z, do I want to mess with? I don't even think Body Z is attached to anything. Okay, move X. Let's see. Yeah, what if we did all the way? Body jump, body bounce, hips on. Okay. Body move X. Shrug, we're going to be working on... We could put body move Y. We'll put this to angle Y. Do I like this? Do I like this? I don't know if I do. I think it's a little too much. Here, let's make this like 90 and 90. Let's do like a slight movement. Okay, that's fine. Wait, how do I jump? Oh, is that what that is? Parameter body jump. Oh, then I don't need this. Get out of here. Yes. Get out of here. You're physics. Body move could stay. Body Y. Body jump A. Body bounce. Delay. Hips. Trench coat off his head. Okay. This is looking really good. All right, let's get a little bit closer. Ooh, that jump. Very bouncy. Okay. What is the... Okay, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I wanted to see how this looks. I might fix that Z. I feel like the Z is too strong. Yeah, get that out of here. Where are you? Body, ankle Z. So I'm gonna make this a little... Keep it at 1. Maybe do like... Let's do like 1.2. There we go. And then Y, I'm gonna... Let's see what that looks like on 1. I don't like it on 1. Yeah, let's do like 1.2. Alright, cool. Alright. So far, so good. Where is that? There we go. Hand on the shoulder. Oh, that we need to fix. Hold on. There's a little clipping going on right here. And right here, so... This is why we test stuff. Okay. Clipping... on... shoulder... trench coat. And... wasn't it like... collar... on body XA. Okay, so that needs to be fixed. Anything else? Let's take this off. Oh. I was on the YouTube tab, sorry. Yeah, okay. And then... how about I take this off? Is it 6? Okay, there we go. Okay, that looks fine. Yay, new toggle! Arm on hip. R. Oh, all right. We need to fix that arm on body Y. Okay. Wait. What are you? 7? Okay, nothing's on 8. Hey. Okay, so yeah, this shoulder here needs to be fixed. And this is on body Y. Shoulder on body Y. Arm on hip R. Needs to be fixed. Okay. Look at him groove, though! Oh yeah, that's bouncing. We gotta fix that. Oh, I never even thought about adding physics to the, like, the Y. I did it to the X. Okay. Let me zoom out. Okay, I think that looks pretty dang good so far. Only need a little bit of fixing. Goodbye! Oh. I'm back. Zoom in a little bit. Okay. So let's save, and I'm gonna go take my this will probably be my last break. So bear with me for 15 minutes as I go and do that. I'm gonna go get some new water, snack on some goldfish, and I will see you guys in 15. Enjoy the music, and we'll be right back. Hello! Welcome back! Thank you. This was the last break I'll be taking tonight, and we're gonna ride out stream for maybe 2 hours, maybe 1 hour. I'm kind of debating for another hour or two. We'll see where the rig takes us. Hello! Thank you for checking in, Azor and Glow. How are you two? It's lovely to see you here. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome, welcome. We've been doing a lot of work. I'm about, I would say, like 85% done with this rig. And I might add on some more stuff if I get this done by next week. We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm good, hope you are too. I'm doing great. I'm getting a lot of art done this week. I just ate a toast with cheese on it. It was really good. Hung out with Blue, my bulldog. We're doing pretty good. Pretty good night. Just waking up. Good morning. It's good to see you. I'm glad I caught you. I know, I'm streaming past 9. That's insane. I think last time I stopped around like 7 or 8 p.m. I did have to start later today because I did not have good sleep. I'm hoping this will be different tomorrow. But so I woke up a little bit later. But I feel good. I feel like I'm getting a lot of stuff done. God, what did we talk about in these like 5 to 6, almost 6 hours? I think we talked about conspiracy theories. Talked about old games. And mostly kind of just worked. It's been a really chill vibe tonight. No stress. Well, some stress. I had some trouble in some parts of this rig, but I think we're past that now. Okay, this is why I make notes. What are we working on? We're gonna be working on body step. I don't think this model needs a body step, but if I have time, I'll do it. So we're gonna put this at the bottom of our list. Like, I don't know, like steppies are kind of, you have to be a full body like VTuber, or like you have to show off a lot of your model, I feel, to do the steppies, and I'm not sure if Yaro's going to be doing that. So we'll see. This is up in the air. Dream, Sealing Wax, Cartoon Network, and old Flash games. Conspiracies, encrypted stickers. I don't quite remember after that. Yeah, I got kind of in the zone after stickers. But yeah, it's been pretty cool conversations. Baseball bat. Let's save the baseball bat to the bottom of our list here. Mid to the bottom. So we do need to fix that clipping stuff. Oh yeah, Deltarune. Deltarune and music. Which will be, I think, I'm pretty positive. We'll be playing Deltarune next week. I am going to Oregon this weekend, so I'll have a little bit of spare time to work on some art. Thinking I'll make like a little PNG tuber in the style of Deltarune. I've done it before. You guys actually want to see it? I might have it. I keep a lot of my old art. I don't ever get rid of anything. It's the memories, the memories. Yeah, this was the PNGs I used for Deltarune and Undertale a while back. I think they're so cute. I try to keep it in the pixel art style. I might keep Snoot looking like Snoot, but I might alter the colors here to look like my new model. I love the tongue flick. It's so cute. And then we'll probably put you Leaf here. Yeah. I'd love to make one as well if you remind me. Yeah, if you want to make a PNG, we could put it right here, or I can go ahead and make you a little PNG and put you right here. Deltarune is Delta soon. I know, and I'm behind a chapter. I've seen chapter 3. I have not played chapter 4 yet. So we're gonna hop into stream next week, probably Friday. Which Rymac I haven't asked, but I assume you might be cool with it. If next week on Friday you want to hop on a call with me and Leaf, and we're gonna go play Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. It's just in time for chapter 5. I don't want to go through chapters 1 through 4 because I've done chapters 1 through 2 twice on stream and just like pattered off and gotten back to it. So I think we get the gist. We've all played the game. We've all seen videos or other people play 1 through 2. So I think we could hop to 3. Lots of tourists headed downtown though. Oh, is this for baseball? Good old baseball game. Get your Dodger dogs. When is FIFA? I think FIFA's coming up pretty fast. I could even look that up. FIFA World Cup. First Seattle game is on the 15th. It started this week. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Oh boy, Seattle is going to be packed. So... Oh, LA! Okay, so they're at Guadalajara Station, Korea versus the Czechia. Then Mexico City! Today, Mexico. And then on the 12th, it's gonna be Canada versus Bonzania in Toronto Stadium, so in Canada. And then, let's see. LA is the 12th, and USA versus Paraguay. San Francisco is Qatar and Switzerland. New York. Whoa. New York City and Jersey Stadium. Brazil and Morocco. That's gonna be a fun game. Haiti and Scotland! Scotland! What did I hear about Deltarune? Did you want to play together? Yeah. I wanted to play on Friday next week. 3 through 4. Just so that we can catch up for 5. Ooh, Houston. What are we hosting? Dallas Station. Monterey Station, Atlanta, Seattle! Oh, Belgium and Egypt. Oh. Interesting. On the 15th. Seattle! Seattle! And then does it rotate again? Like we host multiple games? So I see Los Angeles again here. So our first game is on the 15th, and that's Belgium and Egypt. And then on the 19th is, oh hell yeah, USA versus Australia. I'm gunning for Australia. Oh, I want to see a Scotland game though. So 15th and the 19th in Seattle. And then there might be a third. LA, Miami, New York, Seattle, Qatar and Bonsania. So that's the third game on the 24th. And I think that might be it. Is there another one? Is there a fourth one? No, that's it. Right? No! Third. Ooh, Egypt and Iran. Oh. Woof. So that's 4. 4. And that's it. And then this is like... Is this like the finals? I'm assuming, maybe? So, finals will be Seattle on July 1st. Or I don't know what this means. Did you see that? The amazing digital circus Fortnite. The trailers are wild. Pomni's legs are cursed. Oh no, Pomni has legs? A lot of people are divided over the collab. I'm honestly on the fence. Like, hell yeah, get that bag, but Epic Games. I did see that. I saw that post of from Alex. I don't remember his last name. He plays Kane. But a lot of dispute was going on because, like, there's a lot of bad stuff associated with Fortnite. But, I mean, to each their own, I guess. I don't play Fortnite. I don't support Fortnite, but for those that do, I guess they can enjoy it. Oh my god, I do see that. Hold on. What's wrong with Pomni? Oh my gosh! Pomni's tall. Oh my god, this is weird. This looks so weird. What the fuck? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh my god. I'm scared. Pomni, why is her leg so long? Shut up. Officially mainstream now. Damn. Pomni looks cursed as hell. Alright. That's all I can say is alright. I say I'm disappointed, but Glitch has been using Unreal for their 3D shows already, and also getting some major support by Epic for a long time. Yeah, it's kind of that scenario where I'm like, that's cool, I guess. I don't go there, but good for them. If anything, that might have been a lot of fun to voice for. Yeah, no ethical consumption. Hopefully the money they do get from this collab, they'll like put it into the shows. So that's something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they do with Fortnite money. Yeah, I'm just happy to see the show still going in other ways. Yeah, that too. Like, you gotta consider, like, the demographic. A lot of kids play, or teens, I guess, watch the show and are probably playing Fortnite. So that kind of makes sense why they would collab. But I see the irony as well. But it is what Goosework feared of it outgrowing them into some IP giant. Oh shit. Really? My kit plush got finally shipped. Let's go! Woohoo! Ah! I want to fix that thing. Yeah, I wonder what's next for Gooseworks. Or if they're gonna kind of like take a break. I don't blame them. They've been through a lot of stuff. A break sounds would definitely be probably nice for them. But what an accomplishment to be able to make a show so, you know, loved. Yeah, Goosework had a meltdown because the 9th episode got leaked. I would too. I would too. That's like so much hard work and just build up, and then to have that taken away from you. I would do the same. Or I don't know how I would handle that situation. Like, what can you do? It's happened, and I feel like they've been through a lot, especially with the fandom and with stuff like leaks and whatnot. Not because it got leaked, but because they said, LOL, oh well, and people got mad at them for not being more upset. What can you do? What can you do? It is out of your hand at that point. It is getting circulated. Like, at this point, it's like, you have to hold some trust in the fan base to still go out and see it, to still support by watching it on YouTube. Like, you can't control the whole, you know, you can't control the leaks. It's out of her hands. Yeah. So I totally understand if they just want to like, peace out. I'm gonna do my own thing for a little bit. I will say that the money that they got from that movie release is gonna probably help them a lot with their other shows. Okay. I should stop just fussing around. Let me do some actual work. Shrug A. And I'm gonna make a Shrug A separate one, just in case I need that on top. Something else. So wild to see them beat Scary Movie and like all the other movies at the big office weekend. Beating Mando and Grogu. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty phenomenal and says something about whatever the hell Disney's trying to do. Well, thank you for the save. Like an indie animated show from the internet. Out making the money of a corporate monster. Like, kudos for that. It's a good year for indies. Same with, I heard Backrooms did pretty well. I still need to go watch it. I really want to go watch the Backrooms. Like, there's a definite shift in how movies are going to be approached, I feel. And I'm kind of, I kind of dig it. You're here. I'm with it. I'm with that. Where did I put that shrug? I just made it. Don't tell me that I did it. Where did I put it? Am I blind? Uh-oh. Did I not make it? Am I crazy? All right. There you go. Bro, it says something. It says a lot in this age of corporate movie slop and AI in mass publicity is getting beaten by indie. I'm so over AI. I hate it with my every fiber of my being. Oh! They spooked me. Shh. I think they switched chairs. Thank you for the hydrate. And the save. Boof boof. Yeah. I have to show them their beds sometimes. Stinkies. I didn't fall down a well. I'm right here. Would Bree go and save me from a well is the question. I don't know. I think she'd be scared of the well and would not go and find me. I think Blue would be like, eh. She's fine. Well, no. Blue has recently, I said this, I think, last week. The kitchen dishwasher overflowed and, like, flooded the front room. And Blue got my attention by pawing me and, like, urgently trying to get my attention to go look at it. So, maybe Blue. Blue would probably save me from the well. Or at least get someone to help me. She's smart. She's wicked smart. She's a good dog. Okay. Now we need to get the arms. Arm on hip. Boofers, stop boofing. Oh, thank you. What is it? What? Yeah? They're wagging their tails. What's up? Did you want to talk to chat? She's so smelly. Oh. Come here, Blue. Do you want to talk to chat? I don't know if you could hear her. Say something. She's just kind of walking around. Hi! She's at my desk. Oh my gosh. A visitor. Okay. She put her paw on it. Okay, okay. Can I have my space back? Can I get my space back? Thank you. Goodbye. She left. She left me. She's gone. This has been news from my dog, Blue. Give me a second. Let me put my microphone back on. I had to take it off. The things I do for my dogs. Oh, Blue. You could probably hear them without me even taking the mic out. Ah. Give me 1 sec. Let me check what my dogs are barking at. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh man, whoa, whoa, hey! What happened? I didn't see the messages. But thank you. Oh, Blue. I think there's some dogs outside. So I hope you guys don't mind the boofing. Thank you, Leaf. I appreciate you looking out for me. Okay. Now to find those shoulders. Boofs. I think Blue took over my stream. Yeah? Thinky? Speak your truth! Speak your truth! Just some idiot being creepy? Ew, gross. Thank you. Uh-huh! Good Leaf. Good Leaf. You better watch it! Let this be a warning! My mods are on the clock. And my friend, I shall say. hard time finding this arm. Nom nom. Okay, there they are. I'm like, hello? Okay. Default arms. Shrug A. Boink. Blue. Not everything's about you, okay? She is so yappy today. Like mother, like daughter. She learned from me. Yeah. I think I might even like pull this up a little bit more. And same for this side. We want it to look like they're really shrugging. Blue! There's no need to worry, Stinky. Okay. Yay, shrugging! Ah. Wow. Ask me a question. I don't know. Oh wait, am I doing this the wrong way? Should this actually be down and this goes up? Let me see. I think I did this wrong. Adjust. Let's do 30, 0, and negative 30. I think this is the right way. I think it's that. And then this is down. Oh, whoops. I'm just awaiting whenever they announce news for Knights of Guinevere. That's like the next Glitch Productions I'm really excited for. I don't think they've said anything about when we're going to be seeing the next episode. More likely by next year. And honestly, they can take as much time as they want. Like, I want it to look so pretty. I want my blue maiden. I will never forgive Disney for what they did to Owl House. Yeah, they really fucked over Dana. I've read only a little bit of what happened. And they've done that to Alex Hirsch too, I believe. Like, they gave him a lot of shit during the production of Gravity Falls. Like, so much shit that he, like, had to edit and crop out because of, like, Disney not thinking it's appropriate. Also, Trash Guinevere is peak gender. Are you talking about when she's in the, like, the boat? I could see that, yes. That's funny. I could see it. I see what you mean. Oh my god. Trash Guinevere. I guess they did find her. Did they find her in, like, a trash heap? I need to rewatch the pilot again. Something's going on here. Is it the best? Oh! That didn't happen. Ignore that. Girl failure princess. Truly. I love her. I love that she's being voiced by Eden Regal. I think she did some voices for like DuckTales. She was in that one shot we were watching with the with Brennan and like we're like at a campground. I think she has such like a very pretty voice, like pretty princess voice. Yeah, it's Sam Riegel's sister. She's also done a lot of stuff. Like she's done a lot of cartoons. Yeah, she's Guinevere. I'd be even surprised if she was in Owl House. Which, by the way, I can't believe Aaron Hansen voices somebody in the Owl House. I feel like he's slowly creeping into like every media that I like, and I'm so proud of him. Living your dream, baby, living your dream. I lied. I actually need to open up this this model. What a job to be a voice actor, just to be depended on to make character voices and sounds and screams and monsters. And you don't have to show your face, so that's even a plus. I keep forgetting that he has minor roles in the Owl House. Yeah, very small ones, but it's like, whoa, wait, I know that voice. I've heard him before. It's so cool. I keep thinking about what Soken said or Ashra said yesterday about like making a visual novel, and I'm kind of high-key considering it. I'm not the best at writing stuff, but I would love to make art for like a visual novel thing. I want to do one specifically for a post-apocalyptic but romance. I think it could be funny. It could be fun. Like a romance comedy. Yeah! I would have to make characters. Maybe July or August I can do a stream. I mean, I have been thinking about making a fighting game. Wait, really? I haven't heard about this. What type of fighting game? That's so cool. Hey, if you need someone to make some art for you, I would love to. I'm not technical on like dev stuff, so I wouldn't know how to like code characters. I guess I could learn, but I could definitely like animate and give assets. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Okay, let's see here. I was right in making another parameter. So shrug, angle, 70. Let me just put this in here. I will see how the idea evolves. Well, I think that's so cool, Zur. If you ever get ideas or if you want to share them or if you like want to spitball character stuff, I would love to see it. I like fighting games. I was a huge Tekken nerd. I loved playing Tekken. A little bit of Street Fighter, but Tekken was where like my heart and soul was at. I've had the realization that's all I played as a kid was like Tekken, a lot of like race car games, and like some stuff in the middle. Like I did play like Kingdom Hearts. I played GTA. I did play Rayman. Basically, because like I played what my brothers played, and a lot of them like to play a lot of action-y games. And then it wasn't until like maybe late 2000s I stumbled upon like Fallout, and then that was like my game, like the game that I seeked out and loved and played. It's funny to think how we got by with fewer games back in the day. Oh yeah, we've like played games till like we were practically 100%ing them. A lot of replayability. Now it's like endless. Like there's a lot of indie makers. There's like AAA games. There's stuff that is early access. Stuff that's strictly online. I think it's cool. It's cool to have diversity, but we only really had like console gaming unless like you were playing MMOs or something strictly online. Or it requires you to pick up at like a GameStop to put into a PC. Or a Blockbuster, or however you played your games. We have evolved! Mouth shrug upper, mouth shrug lower. I need to look at... because you don't have B-Bridger. So... What would you use to signal that you're shrugging? Let me see, what are the inputs we got? We have mouth smile, mouth open, brows? Excuse me. I guess I could put them on brows. What do I have for brows? I still go back to a handful of games that I love. I honestly need to 100% more game achievements. They're pretty hard to do, depending on the game that you play. Some are like hidden secrets. Some require you to be like a criteria of like doing something an amount of times. But it also feels good when you are able to like accomplish something that is like really hard to achieve. Okay, how are we gonna do the shrug thing? We have browse. Shrug 70. Shrug A. I'm gonna do 1-to-1 brow up down. Make this a blend shape. And then I'm gonna put that in here. Where did I put it? Come on. There you are. Then you will be angle 17. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to... We're gonna export this. I'm gonna have to see if that shrug works. Merci! I don't think I've ever, like, 100% a game before. Oh! Did I save? I think I saved. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. I didn't do very much. I think I just, like, imported some numbers. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I never learn. I never learn. Oh please make it seem like I didn't lose a lot of progress. Oh please. Please, 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 please. Load it up. Take a look. Okay, shrug. Okay, yeah, we didn't lose anything very much. I'm gonna save again just in case. You don't have to. You don't have to hide. Alright, we're exported. We're chilling for a little bit. I'm gonna drink my tea. You don't have to. You don't have to hide. You don't have to. Man, I do have a list of games I gotta get through now. I have 2 wish lists this week. I think I made like a Steam library of like games I need to play. Yeah, games I need to play. Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, Brutal Legend, Cyberpunk 2077. I have Digimon Survive. I wanted to play this with Rymac. Disco Elysium, Fields of Mystria. Grim Fandango, I have vague memories of playing, but I would love to go through this game. Hi-Fi Brush, House Flipper, Katamari Damacy, Mad Max. I haven't played. I've watched people play mouthwashing, but I would like to play mouthwashing myself. Outer Worlds, Rhythm Doctor. I have Slay the Princess. I need to play that. I have Stardew Valley. I've never played Stardew Valley ever. Ever. For however long this has been out, I've never played it. Valhalla, I want to play, and then The Wolf Among Us. Especially Wolf Among Us, because they announced Wolf Among Us 2 coming out next year. I have been waiting for Wolf Among Us 2. I've been wondering what was going on with the series, especially because, like, I think Telltale isn't a thing anymore, or they are being, like, I don't know, something weird was going on with Telltale Games. And we're getting the sequel. We're getting the sequel next year. Oh! And then they're pushing out a remaster. So I'm wondering if I should wait till the remaster comes out and then play that. Stardew Valley is my go-to cozy game. It looks very cozy, and a lot of people that have played the game say it's one of their favorite games to play. I don't play it very much like farm simulators or like upkeep stuff. I play a lot of like life sims and like shooters and like RPG based stuff. The studio lost funding during The Walking Dead Season 3 Telltales. They disappeared for a good time. Yeah. Like something happened where either they went like under or something with their team. I don't know. I'm hoping it's good. I really am hoping it's good. I love the drink maker games like Valhalla, Tavern Talk, or Coffee Talk. I need to play both Coffee Talk and Valhalla. I have Valhalla. I might have Coffee Talk. Let me look here. I'm gonna try my best to sprinkle some games soon. I do have Coffee Talk. A modding tool? What is this? You can mod Coffee Talk? Interesting. And I love visual novel games. I really need to get more. I still need to play Deadlock with Azra. Well, Coffee Talk also has 2 sequels? Do they? I just saw it. Let me bring it back up. Let me go to their store page. Oh! They do! Coffee Talk Episode 2. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this one. Hibiscus and butterfly. Like butterfly pea soup? I love that tea. I think I only have the first one. I don't think I have the second one. You can download the demo. That's cool. Whoa! Tokyo. And then you just make drinks, right? And for Tavern Talk, the prequel just came out. What's Tavern Talk? Wait, this looks cute! Oh! Is it like D&D with drinks? This is what I want to do. I want to animate the characters. I want to put them into games. Whoa. Gather rumors, serve magical drinks, and meet adventurers on a life-changing quest. What? I don't think I have this. I don't. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. Well, hot diggity dog. Oh, the characters are so cute. I love the art. Oh, LGBT plus positive representation. Let's go. Multiple endings, casual drinking, mixing, quest building. No tavern management, no economy. Oh, that's so sick. That looks so cute. They got their soundtracks. Hell yeah! I want to play that. You play the tavern keeper in a fantasy setting. What? I like that. What's it called? Tavern Talk. Here, I have it left. It's a visual novel game. Oh, the art is so cute. New quest. I assume they're like an air ganassi, maybe? Mother. Spoken Heart. Ah! I love it. I like the look of it. Best thing, femme dwarf with beard. Let's go. That's based. I love ladies with beards. Especially big, stonky dwarf ladies. Alright, we're gonna switch out. I want to check what that shrug does for Yaro's model. And fun thing, the studio that made Tavern Talk is situated in my hometown. Really? Hey! Hometown hero. That's awesome. Alright, don't worry. I know it's doubled. Get out of here. That's so sick, is there? Oh, awesome. Me need to play visual novel. I want to romance people. Alright, so shrug. We need to figure out how we're gonna do that. So what I was thinking is doing the brows for the shrug. So this. Yeah, that works. Okay, 30 and 30. Do I want that? It's very subtle, but I mean, I don't not like it. Maybe I can convince Yara to get V-Bridger. Can you use V-Bridger with a... No, you need VTube Studio. Oh, I guess you could. Media pipe, NVIDIA tracking. Huh. Well, it works for now. I love how fancy they look. Okay, looking good. We're gonna just call this Shrug. Boing, come back. Yeah! Wing! Are we... I'm coming back! I'm on my way! Here I am. Okay. Let's see. There you go. Oh! So shrug. We're good. Shrug is done. We're great with shrug. Let's work now on the clipping on the shoulder for the X and A for trench coat. Which is down here. Like right here is where I'm having clipping issues. So, or do X. Right here. Ooh! Thanks for the stretch! And the hydrate. Ooh, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Ha. Okay. I think we're gonna work on this shoulder clipping and then I might bounce. I'm feeling myself getting a little bit tired. And I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's a decent amount of time to be working. It's been a lot of fun. I got to talk a lot with you all before hitting the weekend. I'm excited to show the progress over to Yarrow. I think what's left to do is the bat, some like physics stuff, and then I'm gonna see about adding a little like fun toggles in. We've talked about doing like a mute kind of a situation for the face. They did give me references for a gun, but I'm gonna see how well I can do it. Rigging guns are really, really difficult. So, might have to talk with him about that. Wrapping up, yeah, I'm gonna probably wrap up here in like the next 20 minutes. And then I'm gonna log off. I'm about to wrap up my field post and head back to the office for paperwork myself, then home. Yay! And then it's your weekend. You're free to go. Girls are being stinky right now. Great work today, hun. Cool, I got to hang out on the shift. I know! It was really nice to talk with you. And hang out with you for a little bit. I know that your shift is usually pretty busy. It seems pretty chill today, so that's great. Let's see. Arm, upper body is what I think we want. So many dang warps. Okay, this is what we want. Let's pull this up. Bus stop static posts just like the overnights at the stations. Kind of nice, but man, time crawls. Yeah, I bet it's a lot less traffic. But hey, chill time ain't bad. Let's pull this up a little. And I have been getting a lot of work done. Let me tell you, this week has been phenomenal in my progress on this rig. I'm really excited to hand this off to them. So yeah, definitely gonna try my best to sprinkle some games next week, I think. I think we're due for some R&R. Okay. Okay. And then let me see. That looks good. It might be the Z. Yep, it's a Z. What the hell? Alright, let's make this active, I guess, and try to fix this. Oh, wait. Eh. Bring this out. That looks good. That looks good. And the opposite's been happening to me. When I'm streaming, I feel like time just zooms by this week. I blink and I'm like, what do you mean it's already like 8 p.m., 9 p.m.? You're crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. I'm sorry. I will not start that. Okay, looking good, looking good. Oh, right here. Save that. And I don't have that enabled. I forgot I crashed. Whoops. Oh, I gotta fix the clipping tier too. I've noticed that on the chest, but that's easy. Still got stuff to do, but the list is getting lower and lower. Trench coat. Okay, that looks good. That's not clipping anymore. So, task list. Let's update it. Yeehaw! Fix this. This is for what to... Oops. My to-do list for whenever I can get to rig again, which might be next week. So, shoulder on body Y arm on hip R needs to be fixed. Default arm L needs physics to match arm R. Fix top of TV head for angle YXA. What else? What else? Let's see. Arm on hips. We're gonna adjust height for arm on hips. Both. To match Y better. Okay. Oh! That's something right here. Right there, we need to fix. Oh no, my list is getting longer. No. Poot, trench coat needs trench coat. I have to be very specific with my notes, or else I'm gonna be like, future bar is gonna look at this and be like, what was I talking about? Bottom trench coat needs to be adjusted for hips ZA and XA, just to be sure. Do I have physics on the collar? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. Shoes need to be rigged for movement X. And I think that's it. I don't think it needs to be rigged for Y. So that's probably going to be next. Baseball arm. Trench coat needs to be added and rigged. Clipping and cleanup on rigging. Maybe animation for bat. Body step. We're going to put that on the bottom of the list. Homework. I love homework. And I think, you know, all that being said, I think that's about it that we need to do. Maybe just to remind myself, baseball, hands and bat need fizz for movement. I could type. And then on top of this, because I think I'm going to keep baseball toggle towards the end of the stuff I want to work on, any FX or shine for accessories need to be added and rigged. Okay. And I think that's it. I think this is all we're going to be working on probably next week. Which is a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe 12 steps. But we're getting very close. I'd say we're about like let's do like a 80, we're 85% done. Where's the percent? 5% done with rig. So we're getting pretty dang close. Maybe we'll drop that to like 83. Maybe we're not at 85, but we're getting pretty dang close. All right. Let's save, and I'm gonna go and say my goodbyes to you all and my thank yous. Let me hop on over, get close and personal to y'all. Hoa! We did a lot of work. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It has been a blast. Thank you to Aura who raided and hung out with us. I am going to just take a peek and look at who we want to raid and say, give our love over to. So let me see. Let's see. Where's my raid button? It was good vibing. Yeah, thanks. I'm so happy you were able to hop into the chat today. Always great talking to you and hanging out with you, Azor. And I saw other couple people that I saw. Isaiah, I saw Glow stopped in for a little bit. Siren stopped in. Let's see, let's see. Have a safe trip tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to give my love over to... I guess Beefquake is streaming, and they're partner pushing. Playing Dead by Daylight. There's also Rabbit Hound. They're working on... I don't know what they're working on. I think they're working on commissions. But let's give them a raid. Why not? I don't think I've raided them before. I am following them, so... I'm gonna start the raid. I'm gonna start heading out. Let me give you guys your raid messages. If you're subscribed to me, we like to use the rave. See you soon, baby. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and give our love over to Rabbit Hound. Remember to stay groovy, and I'll see you next week. Bye! And goodbye, YouTube. I love you.